I know. So I appreciate everybody that's been here. I appreciate the big turnout on my page today. I think you guys are awesome. I am here to just do the best readings I can and to discuss things with you. If you guys have things to discuss about, please discuss it in my chat. Don't discuss it on here. Yes, people have opinions, but there's a difference between opinions and being nasty. If that makes sense, you guys, okay? Hey, Millie Mel.
What
hi,
about
Debbie.
Nasty
Hi, everybody.
opinions?
Cece. Hi,
And then
everybody.
there's nasty
And if
opinions.
you guys are from my main page and you've been blocked, I'm sorry, but just message me to find out why, okay? And we can discuss it like grown adults, okay?
Welcome in, everyone.
Bitter Cup. Okay, everybody, welcome in.
Doing a quick room
Yes,
switch.
no questions, you guys. I do yes,
Just
no
wait for you all to
questions
come in. Hi,
for
Samantha.
free.
Thank you.
If you truly have a question that you need me to answer, I will do those.
Welcome in,
If you guys
everyone.
have any,
I'm finishing my last
anyone
meal.
discuss, please discuss it in private with me, okay?
Amelia Bedelia.
I don't do pregnancy, health, legal, financial. Okay, I don't talk about those questions, but any other questions about like buying a house or if you're going to get married or if your boyfriend loves you or how many kids you want.
Final meal going in.
I can maybe find out how many kids you're going to have, but not ask about pregnancies. I don't know. There's a fine line with that question, I guess. I don't know. But there are things that I hear in my readings that I would not know about you guys, and it's never been about guessing with me. Never. I don't guess. People can think I guess, but I really truly don't. It's about actually hearing the answers that people tell me.
If BS is still live, can someone go over there and tell them I'm live now, or do they know? Wait, the room's filling up. Okay.
Cece, welcome in. Lorraine, Rosie.
All right, now I was going to say, wait, the room's filling up just as I say that.
It's just like this name without the 9 at the end. This has a 9 at the end.
She sent us here. Well,
My
damn it,
regular
Tina.
page does not have a 9 at the end, so it's just like this one. I
Okay.
also have a couple of videos.
We're here. Look at everybody coming in. Whoop, 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 whoop. That chat's going crazy. I can't see anything right now. You guys are coming in so fast.
I highly encourage you guys to please. I feel like I hope some of you guys are going to reach out to me. Southern Chick, I unblocked you as well. And if you guys would have just discussed.
Welcome in, everybody.
And told me these things
Fingers crossed this goes well.
Maybe this, could have been settled a long time ago. If you guys would have written me on my backup page and say, hey, I got blocked from your main page. Can we talk about why? But I won't bite people. I won't bite you guys. I'm very reasonable.
Love, how are you guys?
I want to hear you guys' opinion, you know? So if you guys haven't, ever get to go to Florida, I used to live in Florida.
Guys.
I don't know if I'm going back down there. I'm thinking about moving back down to Florida, but I
manifesting good things.
Yes.
That's what we're doing.
Southern Chick, I unblocked you, okay? So
you're not going in, Samantha. Don't worry about it. Calm down. Take a puff break if you have to.
And I know some of you guys feel hurt by my actions, and that's why you said nasty things about me. Please just stop with the negative talk about me, you guys, because I don't think I deserve it. I don't. If you truly dislike me.
Hey, what's happening? I got my auto tapper on.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm muting.
I'm not here to step on anybody's toes. Yeah, you can come up and talk. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while, so you can come up and talk, sure.
Here we go, everyone.
Thank you for letting me in a box. I'm not going to yell or scream. Oh, never. I don't. That's not how I react to things, Mikki. You don't know me at all.
And I want to listen. I want to apologize for the things I've said about you, and I apologize about that. I'm trying to make peace with everybody, okay? I will say that. I'm big enough to say that, okay?
I appreciate that. I want you to know that a lot of the information that is regurgitated to you from someone else is not what's really going on. I've never spoke about anything poorly about your appearance. I don't talk about those kinds of things. I just don't.
I didn't say it was you. It was probably somebody else. I didn't say it was you.
And
I don't
you know
know
what? And here's the thing. Even if somebody gets my comments and they say things about like, oh, she looks fat or this, or I correct that. I say like, hey, we don't need to do that. That's not right. We don't need to be attacking people like that. And I think that the information that you get, I really wish you would come just talk to us on your own instead of trusting what he tells you, because he's not telling you the truth. And I'm going to tell you.
Listen, it's not all, it's screenshots. It's not always about what he tells me. It's screenshots. I see the screenshots. It's not about
right,
what he
but
tells me.
screenshots are deceiving, because those aren't things. Obviously, those aren't things I'm saying, because if it's a screenshot, I'm not writing in my own chat, right? You'd have to screen record what I'm saying. So if you get a screenshot where somebody said something in my chat, I don't have control over other people's thumbs, you know?
And the one thing I never appreciate is that you sent your daughter over to hijack that spirit love. That was wrong.
I didn't send her. Let me explain that. I did not send her. I did not say, hey, go do that. She went and did it. And I even told her afterwards, I was like, that you shouldn't have done that. That's going to cause drama. That's going to cause trouble. That's not good. It was funny, though, because who the hell would have come up with the bananas and no thumbs? That was kind of funny.
Listen, I even laughed about it, but somebody really missed out on. Somebody really missed out on a good reading. That's what I'm saying. I just want peace between us. That's all I want. I'm not here to cause drama. I just want peace. I'm not here to cause problems.
I understand that. And I'm not here to be nasty or mean to you either. And I am going to point out things that I think are inappropriate or that are harmful to other people. I am going to do that. And that's just me being, I'm going to be honest with you about that. Like, I am going to talk about that stuff. And I mean, at times I wish that you would like have a conversation with me, because honestly, there's been times where I've been in my life and I'm talking about things that would actually behoove you to listen to. Like like I've talked about like how you could get your page back where you want it to be, like why your views are bad. Like your content
she has
and
94
what you
people
go
in there.
live about are two different things. Your content's about going to the gym, basically, for the most part. I mean, a few readings sprinkled in here and there. You should separate those into two different pages. You know? Like, they don't really... Like, the people that are following one aren't necessarily interested in the other. And I'm not saying that to be mean or nasty or anything like that. I'm just saying it as a matter of fact. That's kind of like how TikTok works. I'm not... I've tried to be as, no,
I don't see him in there.
Helpful in those realms as I could be, but
I don't feel like Mikki's getting anything. Look at her face.
Like, nobody ever reports back to you that I'm like, oh, good for her for going to the gym. Yeah, she does look good. Yeah, good for her. Like, that's great. Nobody reports that stuff to you. They just want to report, things they think are going to cause you to get upset, and that's not right of them. Like, are those really good friends to you? But people who just want to report ugly instead of the reality of it?
I have heard you say that, Pauline.
I
have said that, Pauline, and I wish that. I mean, I'm gonna veer away from that. I just wish you would take stock of some of the people you have around you. I don't think that they're necessarily always in your favor. I don't think they all behoove you. People who are your moderators and things should be helping your page, not hurting it.
Hello, Mikki.
Agree with that. I know that.
Well, and having one of your moderators dox people and stuff like that's just that's a bad look, And then you keep them on as a moderator. If one of my moderators went and doxed you, they would no longer be my moderator. No, I would not have that. Because that's not who I am. And I made a promise to your daughter I would not put your family in any kind of danger by what I was doing. I wouldn't put any of your information out there. People ask me all the time where you live. And due to the fact that you do say you live in Kentucky, that's all I will say. I won't say any more. I mean, I could go to the Reddit page and get all of it. I don't even know the town you live in, Mikki. I don't. Because it doesn't matter to me where you live. When I'm talking about some of the things that you're doing that I think are unethical and inappropriate, where you live doesn't matter. What you look like doesn't matter. I'm not a bad person, Mikki. I'm really not. I'm a very down-to-earth, level-headed, for the most part, pretty nice person. I mean, I've been pushed sometimes, and I've snapped, and I've said some things that maybe I should. I've called people the C word a couple times, but for the most part, that's just not who I am. I try to avoid that. I try to take the high road in situations.
I need more from Mikki. She's not giving me enough.
No pun intended. Good. And I've freely admitted, Mikki, I have a big ass, okay? I could lose some weight. I really could. I probably do need to go to the gym, okay? Seriously, girl. Like, but I'm fine with that. That's who I am. I've had 3 kids, you know?
It's only out of encouragement.
What about bringing my seizures up? Pauline, those weren't horrible things that were said.
Let's not forget that. I'm streaming you, and you're streaming all day, too.
But I'm streaming to do something. I'm not streaming other people. There's a difference between what I do and what you do.
Sometimes I stream for other reasons, too.
I understand that. What I'm saying is there's a difference between what you're streaming about what I'm doing. I'm streaming because I'm trying to work to help people to do readings. I'm not here streaming and talking about other people. That's not what I'm here for.
What about bringing your seizures up? You bring them up.
I don't know.
You bring them up all the time. So it does get mentioned when you bring them up.
Nobody said mean shit about Pauline's seizures.
In the shed. It's just my kids don't want me doing this in the house, and I'm not going to stop doing TikToks or my readings because they don't.
This isn't attacking Mikki Day, Mary. Why don't you slow down and pay attention?
I'm not going to attack her. You don't hear me yelling or screaming or.
I need more from Mikki.
I'm not choosing anything over my family. This is my life that I'm allowed to do what I want. I've raised my kids for 30-some years. They don't need raising from me anymore. But I'm not going to let anybody, no matter who it is, stop me from trying to do the best job I can as a medium and to help people. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm not here to cause problems. I've changed how I do my readings dramatically. There's one thing I want to apologize is for being an honest medium. I don't hold anything back. I'm sorry.
And I tend to be honest about the things that I talk about, too. And we may not see eye to eye on those, and we can agree to disagree on some points. But I just wish that you would take a little bit of stock in who you surround yourself with, who you take information from. If you want information, if you want to know if something happened, come ask me, because I'll tell you. I am very upfront. I'm very transparent. I mean, you can ask people today. There was a situation in another thing where I gave away somebody's private message, and I took accountability for that. I did it. I sure did. And I explained myself. I try to be transparent with everything I do. So if there's something you need to know or want to know, I would have told you by name. You wouldn't have had to get it from somebody else. I don't even know who you got it from, but I can promise you it's probably not exactly a very good deal.
It was anonymous. I don't know. I'm sorry for what I did. But you have to understand, Corey, you have to understand that there's a difference between what you do and I do on TikTok. I'm not streaming other people. I stream, yes, but I'm working. There's a difference between, yes, you stream, but you stream other people.
For
there's a total difference.
Educational purposes.
I stream people that are doing things that I think are not exactly good for other people, that they should be aware of. And sometimes you are traumatizing people during your readings. And whether you like to think so or not, it's happening. And sometimes you also want to bring up things that maybe
honestly, Corey, that's your opinion. It's not always the same. That's your opinion. If they were traumatized, they would tell me. And I could, but that's your opinion.
But that's what this show's about.
How you feel.
Our opinion.
Just because you think I'm traumatizing them doesn't mean that they're.
And for others to form their opinion.
They would tell me if they were. They would tell me to stop because people have told me to stop.
People don't feel comfortable talking to you, ma'am.
The fact that feel differently about it as well.
But that's not the person that's done the reading. That's the people that watch the readings. How people watching the readings, that's their opinions. It's not facts.
How do you expect to gain new clientele?
You have to understand that. It's just, yes, people have opinions, but you're not the sitters.
This is why BS is in that box and not me, because I can't keep my volume down.
Time and time again.
Hold on, I'll step away for a second so you can hear.
And I don't get 85% stuff wrong. I get most of the stuff right. Not every medium gets everything right. I don't guess. I hear. You guys don't have to believe what I am.
Yes, BS is in the box, trying to have a conversation with her.
Have you ever considered a mentorship, like with someone else who has been doing this for a while, where you could learn about like
some people have not been blocked on her backup page, so
been thinking about
It was
that.
an
Listen,
opportunity.
I've been thinking about that. But honestly, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it, but I have changed how I've done my readings. And if you guys honestly never really gave me credit for how
W
I have
for
changed.
Kirsten voicing
I have
her
changed a lot
opinion in there too as
how
well.
I've done things.
Say what? Just hold on to your seat because I got more coming. She's not the only one. Trust and believe. I wish that you would do that because a lot of things you do are borderlining on completely unethical to slightly unethical. It runs the gamut.
That's your opinion.
It's not.
Ethics are not opinions.
Ethics are not opinions.
Thank you,
Ethics
BS.
means different people, but listen.
BS heard you telepathically.
I would just say we both literally said it at the same time.
I'm not as what's the word gruff as I was when I first started doing it. I
think you all should be scared that we share the same thought sometimes. I don't know.
I just try.
It's not really good for y'all.
Well, and you probably still need to hone your practice a little bit. And like I said, I wish you would consider hooking up with a medium who has been at this for quite some time and just learn a thing or two about ethics, because I think that you are lacking in that arena tremendously. And that's part of the huge problem I have with you is your ethics. You tend to not have any when you're in the middle of a reading. And I also don't feel that people get what they pay for, but that's a whole nother subject.
Well, like I said, that's your opinion.
It is.
I understand.
But my opinion is
Freaking
held by a
Hogan's
lot of
ass.
people.
Oh my
It's not
gosh.
like mine is the sole opinion on my own.
So are my readings held by a lot of people. We can agree to disagree on that. I'm not.
Okay, so your show, her show. Okay, get over it.
There's some people that aren't. Some people that
You
aren't.
don't like that you're part of the show.
I understand.
Young black wife. I don't think it means that they're gonna stop streaming Mikki. I think it's still gonna go on.
I don't know.
It's just that it's a
medical field.
go ahead, Monkey.
No, go ahead, Berta. You were going to explain it. I was trampling all over you.
You got in trouble.
No. If you wanted to voice something, you go ahead.
I was just going to say it does not mean we are going to stop streaming Mikki. But we've talked about bringing in other people to pay attention to. So
let me propose a scenario.
She's turning the comments off now.
And you hook up with somebody who was a plantation owner back in 1809, right? And they refer to some of their slaves as the N-word. Are you going to then say that word out loud? Because they said it?
Well, I didn't say it on purpose. It was an accident. I was just
Yeah, most likely your mom took up the comments broken.
Just was meaning because that's what British people call cigarettes. It was meant in that context.
That's the thing they used to call them. They don't do it anymore. Like that. You know
yes,
that's
they do.
Like
they
old
still
school?
Do.
Older
but
people, the younger generations have realized it's a
I've
slur
heard,
and they don't use it anymore.
I understand that. But this was a mother. She was an old time person. That's what she called it. Okay, I'm not here to debate my readings with you. I'm not.
Well, right, but you could have just used the word cigarette instead of using a slur, and then you wouldn't have ended up in trouble.
I didn't mean to. I was repeating what she said. You don't have to jump down my throat. Please don't jump down my throat.
I'm not jumping down your throat. I'm just simply saying.
Someone who said tone with her the whole time.
But that's part of it.
But the thing was, all right, stop for a second. I wasn't meaning it in that way. Everybody knew I was talking about cigarettes. I wasn't meaning it in that way. That's the whole point. If it was
she went over there,
but I wasn't intending it that way. The intention wasn't there. I just said that damn word. But it wasn't that intent, and you know it wasn't that intended way. You're bringing something to me that I know what I did wrong, but it wasn't in the way that I was saying it.
TikTok did it. Like in the long run, the intent didn't matter to TikTok. It just
I understand, Corey. I understand. Listen, you have a problem with me. It's okay. I granted you the courtesy to come up and talk to me. I understand. What my readings are not going to be happy with. Everybody's not going to be happy with my readings.
This is going nowhere.
I'm changing. I'm growing. I'm learning. I'm trying to do the best job as I can.
But you're doing that while charging people $50. You see what I'm saying? Like, you should have a skill honed and ready to go.
Yeah, I feel like half of it is like getting in her head, but half of it is not getting in her head.
That would be like me being like, oh yeah, I can put a roof on your house.
Rolling her eyes, pursing her lips.
Like, I don't really know
do you work for free? Do you work for free? I'm working. Do you work for free?
This doesn't work.
I don't work at all right now.
Well, would you work for free? I'm working. This is a working page. I'm helping people. I'm doing the best that I can on this page.
Yes,
There's
Carolyn.
a lot more people
I
that
hate
are
to
charging a
like,
lot
be
more than
rude,
I
but
do.
this isn't really a job. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like what most people
How is
consider
it- how
a
is it
real
not?
job.
But it is. It's a career. It's a life choice.
A
It's
career?
It's considered like a charlatan.
I'm
a snake
sorry,
oil
what the
salesman.
hell?
It's kind of shady.
but
Not a
you
career.
hate him, so why are you even questioning
That's not
what I do?
true.
You don't
That's
know
not
me
true.
this.
There are
Exactly,
some mediums that
Chi-Town. It's like
are
trying to talk to
kind of-
Faith.
They have ethics and they kind of present themselves properly
And, you
and they
don't, and just
carry.
because, all right, listen, we're gonna just have to I gave you your time on here, okay? I appreciate your opinion. I let you come up here, but I'm not purposely hurting people on purpose. I'm trying to change how I do things. I'm
Right,
being
but
as
that's
ethical
like
as I
somebody
can.
saying, listen, you're not doing it on purpose, but that's like somebody saying, oh, yeah, I was driving drunk. I accidentally unalived someone. I didn't do it on
That's
purpose.
not the same thing. That's
It
not
is.
the same thing.
It's the mindset is the same. Because
I'm not
you
gonna
know that
argue
you were probably hurting somebody. You're remedying
I'm
it.
just
You should
shocked.
let it go.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to change
I'm not
your
arguing,
opinion
Nikki. I'm trying to
how
have a
I feel.
conversation.
No, you're jumping down my throat. This is not a
I'm
conversation. You're
not.
jumping down my throat.
This is how I talk all the time. I'm not jumping down your throat. This
But
is
you
just my
don't need to jump
normal.
down my throat. I don't deserve you jumping down my
not.
throat, and I let you come up here.
I'm not
You
jumping
don't
down
need to
your
be
throat,
jumping down
Nikki.
my
Relax.
throat.
How are you
not.
supposed to have
I'm
an
not.
honest
I
conversation?
honestly am not. This is just how I
Please
normally
don't-
interact.
please don't
I'm
tell
not.
me to- Please don't tell me to relax on my page. I did not have to let you come up here. I wanted to have a civil conversation
I just
with
feel
you.
that you're getting really like worked up, and I'm not. I'm not here to jump down your throat. I'm
I'm
not
not even
jumping down your throat. I'm being
worked up.
very calm. You're getting worked up, not me.
You came to me.
Exactly, broken.
You have
You're
to
correct.
me.
Okay.
There's a reason. There's a reason I did not come on your page because I knew what it was going to happen when I went over there.
And
It wasn't
has this
gonna
been a
be something.
horrible interaction? Have the two of us had a horrible interaction right now?
We haven't, but you're jumping down my throat for things that
I'm
I cannot
not.
change on the medium. I
You
cannot
can
change on the
change your
medium. I
ethics. You
cannot.
can learn and grow. You can
I
become
have
better at what you're
been
doing and
learning, but
realize.
I have been. You don't know what I do in my off time. You don't know what I do. You don't know who I talk to. You don't know anything about me.
I haven't seen any growth.
And
So
you don't know
know
about me
what I do
either.
in
You
my
assume
free
all
time.
kinds of
And
things.
I don't hardly ever talk about you. I just
What?
this is not getting us anywhere. I'm
Okay.
listening to what you're saying. I'm listening to what you're saying. But you have to understand, there are many, many people that I have helped. They have come to me. They have thanked me over and over again for the things that I've done, for the closure I've given them. You're just one people of people that don't believe what I can
Nikki,
do.
listen, there's
We don't-
people that have been watching for a while. They've gotten many readings from you that now sit in my chat because they've realized and seen that like the same questions are asked. Why are you so stuck on Virgo? Why is September such a big month? Because there's the most birthdays in it? Like, I'm not stupid. And they've all seen the pattern of the same things that occur over and over again. The same things you ask people, the same
She's on her
letters
phone.
of the alphabet that you use. And then they start to see that and they realize, like, God, I have 3 or 4 readings. And
He's probably getting messages from Broccoli, probably.
That's not me doing that. That's people coming to their own realization and realizing that. You have a script, Mikki, and you use it every day on people when they get in this box with you.
Checked out.
Well, I don't have a script. That's just how I do things. I don't purposely, not every
Okay,
reading
it's a memorized script. I'm not saying that you're actually reading
No,
it on
I
paper,
don't
but
memorize. It's not memorize anything. Everybody's
you go
different.
through the same
Everybody
things, the
has-
same letters, the same dates, the same everything.
Because they all relate to those people in some way. Everybody, those are common names, but they relate to those people, and they claim those letters and those names. If they didn't have those people, they wouldn't claim those letters and those names. And
Your
if they
guesses,
don't have it, I move on. No,
your
I'm not
guesses are the
missing
same all the time.
Furthermore, she repeats things that already had been confirmed in the reading too.
Like, this is sinking fast. And it's not my fault. Or Monkey's or anyone else's.
On her phone.
Well, I appreciate you talking to me. I'm gonna have to let you
She's
go
done.
because we're not getting anywhere. I appreciate your point of view.
That's fine.
Like I said,
That's fine.
you're not an expert, and it's okay.
Did I get up
You
here and
can
say
agree-
I'm an expert in anything?
We're trying to have a
but
conversation.
That how you feel about me is how you. That's your opinion, but it's not facts. That's how you feel.
Then what did you want to talk about?
Your lack of
If
ethics
people
is
come
a
to you,
fact,
that's
though. That is factual. We've all witnessed it. You even know that.
YouTube told you about your lack of
The
ethics.
thing I'm going to leave you with, and I say this from the bottom of my heart, and I mean this with all sincerity,
Stay careful
is
in the
I
streets.
wish that you would sit down and have a conversation with your daughter, because let me tell you something that's going on right now for me. Now, hold on, don't start
I'm not gonna
yelling.
have a conversation with her. I'm not gonna have a
Will you
conversation
please
with her.
stop and let me tell you something? I'm getting ready to get really personal with
my
you.
family is off. My family is off limits. This is
Okay,
nothing
well,
to do with
that's
you.
fine. I'm just let me finish. Let me complete my thought.
No, I don't want. I'm not discussing her with you. I'm not discussing her with you. I know
I'm
her.
getting ready
She
to
didn't
talk
ask
about
to
my own
discuss.
kid. That's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm getting ready to talk about my daughter.
I don't think she
okay?
wants you to
Just
talk
let her
about it. I don't think-
finish, Mickey. My God.
She's fine.
Let
I don't
her talk.
think
She's
so.
fine with it.
Let her
You don't know my
talk.
daughter. You don't know. But listen,
You don't
I just
know my
want you to
daughter
think
either.
about that. Yeah, I do. I really do. Just think about
What's your
that for a
favorite?
little bit,
What's your
because
favorite? What's your favorite color? No. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite meal? What's her exact birthday? What time was she born? What is her likes?
I'm
What
not
is her
talking about
dislikes?
that. I'm talking about the way that she feels about this situation. I do kind of know. She talks about it a lot.
I don't need to know
But I
someone's
just
favorite
wanna
color
leave
to
you
know
with
you
this.
broke
Think
them.
about doing that, because right now I'm going through some stuff with one of my kids. She could possibly have a tumor behind her ear.
Nikki
I'm
has
concerned about that.
223 people in her room right
life
now.
is too short to be disconnected from your own child. So reconsider that and think about
Well, I wasn't
rekindling
disconnected
that
from
with
her
her.
until y'all got involved in her life.
That's
until
not
you
true.
guys
You've
started
been
putting shit in her
disconnected from
ears.
her.
You guys
I
told her.
don't put
You
anything
guys,
in her
no.
ears.
You guys
No,
told
I
her
don't.
to get me. You guys.
Nobody
we have
told
many
her.
times
Nobody-
where you guys told her to get me.
Nobody brainwashed Broken.
Never talked to your daughter about
Not
having you
you,
committed
People
ever.
in your chat. People in your chat.
That's
have
not
told
me,
her
though,
to
Mickey.
get-
I only
I
control
know,
me.
but you allowed them to say that shit.
If I would have seen
You
somebody
allowed
talk
them to
about
do
having
that
somebody
shit.
committed, I would have spoke on that. That did not happen in my
Show
But
the
chat.
we have
screenshot.
screenshots in your room
Show
of them
it.
people saying that. That's what I'm saying.
Show it.
You condone behavior that I don't. I don't let people talk negatively about anybody. They are gone. I try
How
not
do you
to. I try
talk
to watch everything.
negatively about everybody every day? You don't allow people. You let Broccoli's jackass come in here and speak all kinds of crazy shit on people. You let one of your people sit in a box and call your daughter a bitch. That's wild. That's wild.
She
But you
didn't
don't
know
think
that
her
was. She didn't know that was. We're not talking about that's in the past. She didn't know
But
who
she
she
still won't
was.
apologize to her.
The
That's
word
fucked up. I
Amber
would
was
not.
uttered
Mama,
2
okay,
seconds
now
before
hold
she
on.
called her a
People
bitch in
have
that video. Go watch it again.
Because that's what everything
Exactly.
that's going on.
Well, I'm going to stand on
That's
that.
why.
You shouldn't allow anybody to speak poorly on your daughter, and you should be
Well,
talking
she
to your
hasn't
daughter.
said. She only did it one time. And she hasn't
So
said
what?
that.
One
I don't
time
talk
is
to her
too
about
many
that.
times. If one of my people, they'd never be in my room again. If
She
they sat in the
didn't
box
know
and called
who
my
she
daughter a bitch.
was. Stop. This is not about. Why are we shouting? This is, she didn't know who she was. Okay. And I told her not to do it anymore. She didn't know who she was, and then she knew who she was, and so she didn't do it anymore. Okay.
But she still won't
Listen.
apologize for it, and that's fucked up. And I don't care who you are. That's fucked up.
I can't make anybody apologize. I've discussed this with her. I
Right,
can't
but
make
what you
anybody
can do is
apologize.
say that I will not associate with you until you remedy this. I would never let that occur. Never.
Okay, we're not just. That happened months ago. We're not even talking about that anymore.
Well, it
Not
still
about
matters, and it
this.
still matters to your daughter. And that's what really matters, and that's the sad part, Mickey. You should really reflect on that. And with that, I'm going to leave you. You should reflect on that.
Right, flower power.
Well, then you guys leave her alone and stop putting ideas in her head. Then maybe she will. Maybe if they would stop putting ideas in her head, then maybe she will.
Nobody's putting ideas in their head here. Hello.
So you're saying your daughter can't think for herself?
Oh my gosh.
228 people in that room.
Can you guys unmute the comments?
I was just saying,
please?
she can't figure out how to turn the comments back on. Let's wait. I can't wait to see these.
Oh my gosh.
Look at all the people sharing the live, following the host.
Somebody unmute the comments. Thank you. Thank you, Bria. I appreciate you.
It's just people sharing the live.
I'm back. I didn't get
Hi,
nowhere,
welcome.
as I suspected.
Yep. Yeah, that went nowhere.
I see.
Well, I did get the main point I wanted to get across is the part about her daughter. I stand on that shit 10 toes down.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's putting her like ideas in her head here. She is so wrong about that. And if she has proof of it, show it then.
It's okay. It's okay, Chelsea. It's all good. It's all good.
I know I don't see Jeffrey Jimerson's dumbass over there right now.
Oh God, freaking!
What a fucking loser.
Seriously.
You're so fine. You're so funny. That's mine.
Jeffrey Jimerson came in.
Does not blow my mind.
You did a good job, BS. You really did. I mean, you tried.
I tried to maintain composure. I wanted to really pop off, but I was like, don't do that. Don't start calling people names. Don't be doing that kind of shit. I had to keep that running through my mind. You have to maintain composure, otherwise you look like what they say you are. So
I was raising my voice over here, and I said, and that's why BS is in a box over there, because I can't contain myself.
Oh, let me tell you what, Broken. That the main reason I wanted in there was to discuss you. I ain't even gonna lie. I said what I said about it. Like I said, I stand 10 toes down on that. I hope she does reflect on that.
Jen Lucifer needs an update because she came in kind of late.
Look, Erica says, I've been in her room before, and she tells people not to come over here. Thank you, Erica.
Candace, it's about it being triggered, honey. Don't ask me. Don't ask.
I think my recommendation of having a mentor to learn about some ethics is a good one, honestly. I was trying to be nice and not say like you fucking suck at this, but
so pretty much for anybody that came in late, some drama I guess popped off that we didn't know about until a few minutes, I guess maybe about 20 minutes ago.
I was in her box.
And it was an opportunity to kind of go talk to Mikki because Mikki hasn't really blocked any of us on her backup page. So yeah.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm fine, you guys. I'm fine. Listen, I gave her a platform.
Oh yeah, I brought her record numbers into that room. She had over 200 people in there.
Right, exactly.
I knocked that out of the park for her. You can thank me later.
I feel like she was like half digesting what you were saying in the beginning, but then she started basically getting to the point of, you know what, I can't take this, and started like, I guess she started feeling attacked, even though you weren't attacking her. But in her mind, psychologically, she was feeling like attacked, I guess.
Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate you.
They're saying Deb is so jealous that you're getting attention and not her. Oh my God.
The reason I post my gym comment is because I want people to.
Pretty much how
I don't have any problem with her gym content. I just think they should be separated from your psychic reading should not be along with your gym content. That's all.
You guys can either agree with
pretty much how Faith starts breaking down and people start attacking her. That's how Mikki was, and obviously she can't end her live because it's Mickey's live. So
no, they're not about working out, but my content. Why can't my content be about that? They're not about. Of course, it's not. But
exactly.
Why can't my content?
Yeah, it's a narcissistic response. Yeah.
Deb. Oh, hey, Deb. How are
you?
Look at
Pauline and talk about.
Oh, there goes freaking Deb.
There goes Debbie.
Of
course.
That lady. What is she saying?
She's taking a box.
Listen.
That lady, watch her. She's really nasty. And she's been streaming me for over 4 years, okay? Bullying me like an animal.
And she's fucking true.
Making fun of me, trashing me.
Not true.
So much crap on her, okay?
Not true. If she has any stitch of fucking sense, she will not allow this to go on.
She is laying in her bed right now and ordering her. What the fuck? Please keep going. Don't let her intimidate you.
Deb, I'm gonna follow you. Listen, honey, I think.
Oh my God, you're gonna follow Deb? Good luck.
Good choice, Mikki. Good choice. You're gonna see how this plays out.
This is not gonna end well.
No, Mickey's gonna get her ass handed to her. Double time.
Make up your life if you had real fame. I had real fame. Remember, I was on Howard Stern.
Nobody gives a fuck about Howard Stern, you dumbass.
Take me down. But I'm stronger than you people.
Tell her you stream in a shed too.
That's why I keep getting you.
Shed powers unite.
Okay? I keep copyrighting her. That's why she's so mad. Anyway, enjoy your
I'm not
day.
mad.
Enjoy your day. I need a reading.
I'm not mad.
When are these trolls gonna leave me to frig alone?
Deb needs to pay me for how much she uses me for her fucking content. Let's be for real.
Yes, we do, honey. We need a reading. Thank you.
I don't know
Oh
anything
yeah,
about
Deb, get a reading. Get a fucking reading.
I'm just
and
trying to live my whole life,
as
you know.
should. Live your life as you should. No, don't let nobody.
How many people are in there?
Don't ever give in to nobody, okay?
I'm not. Trust me, honey. I'm stronger.
I've gotta
than
be
that.
popping
I am not
off.
giving anybody. I'm here for the long haul. Too many people need my help, and
Deb probably got into Mickey's room via fucking Shannon or Ben. That's how. I'm gonna go with Shannon because she's real bent the fuck out of shape about everybody's behavior today.
Yeah, she don't even know what she's getting herself roped into. I wouldn't even wish that on her. Shit.
Why is she getting paid her chat?
You just heard what we were saying.
She's making more money than you, basically, okay?
She's making more money than you.
Yeah, you don't like the truth, baby! Peace and love, happiness. I always tell
She get a
She's
violation.
insane.
We'll talk later, okay?
She got a violation. That's why she has to pop off real quick.
Ah, way to go, Deb. Way to go, you dumbass.
Oh my God. Now Ben. Now Ben.
Oh, God.
Come on. Someone do another one.
That's okay.
I cannot. That was freaking ridiculous. What the hell?
She's gone now.
She dropped her. She got a warning. That's why she got dropped. Y'all, this can't be a real day, is it? Can we, is this a reset or something? What is going on?
Okay.
Have I been overdrugged for my procedure tomorrow?
What is happening?
I'm listening. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now everybody get out of there.
Yeah, get the hell out.
There's 168 people in there still.
Go
Everyone
tell
out
them. You're in there. Tell them, get out. Get out.
Infish, you can get a reading, honey, but it's $30 for
No, she needs out.
Somebody said everyone follow her while you're here on her backup account.
No, I'm not associating with anybody, you guys. I'm not associating with anybody. I'm my own person.
You know what's great about that is Debbie's followed her backup account, not her main one.
I'm just here to be the best.
Right,
That's the most
exactly.
she's ever had in her room, I'm pretty sure.
I don't associate with anybody. Yeah.
The most people she's ever had in there.
Yeah, grapefruit! Grapefruit!
That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Of course, that's what I want to do. I want to find the right person. Of course.
Ladybug!
You know.
Whatever our safe word is this week. I don't know.
No.
So for a person, what I want to do. And I've already been thinking about doing that anyways.
If you heard that was an issue, don't do it.
I'm not doing that. I really have. I have been thinking about that. I have. I have to find the right person that I'll fit with, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
BS is a bully. Okay.
You have? I don't remember. You have?
Yeah, that Velvet whoever has said that a couple of times. Nobody's paid any attention.
I'm so sorry. I don't remember you. I'm so sorry. Are you a psychic?
Stop.
Are you a psychic stuffer?
No.
Eric? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't remember. You guys, you have to ensure I've had a lot of interaction on my page. So a lot of people I don't.
Chickadee, if you hear me, get your ass out of that room.
Yeah.
I just yelled at her to get the fuck out of there. I told her, I was like, they know who you are. Get the fuck out of there.
Right?
Dumbass.
Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it.
You're sitting there fucking laughing like a hyena over here.
I really, really do.
Maybe you should have got a reading.
Debbie can go fuck off after the shit she's been doing today. I hope you heard that. Debster.
I'm here to, and I want you guys. I do change. You are in Los Angeles. Okay. 100%. Be better, not bitter. 100%. And I'm not bitter. I am not bitter at all, you guys. I am not bitter at all. I'm not bitter. I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I really don't. People can stream me. That's okay. I don't care. Let them stream me. I will just prove who I am and what I'm as a medium. I get a lot of the same things in readings because think about this for a second. There's a lot of the same common names. People die.
Velvet has BS as the profile picture.
But I get that.
Oh, I see it now.
Person. Yes, it's repeating the same stuff I might say. But a lot of this, because a lot of people have the same names. But the things that I get are for that specific person. Oh, okay, got you. I didn't see that. Okay. Jess, you doing okay, sweetheart? I appreciate everybody reaching out to me. I appreciate you guys. Jess, you okay, darling? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a minute, yeah? You've been doing okay? Listen, I let Corey come up here and talk. Good, Jessica, good. I let Corey come up here and talk. I let her say her piece. I didn't have to. I've heard them, listen, I've heard them laugh about me. I've heard them say shit about me. Yeah, Jessica, that's probably why. I've heard people say shit about me. I have. And I know what they've said about me, but I'm trying to forgive.
Here's the thing. We make a lot of observational humor, and that can be perceived as bullying when you relate to the observational humor. So that's not my fault. Half the time, I relate to the fucking jokes I make, too.
Yeah, Ange, I know, honey. I know. I understand. I do. I get it. I know. I can see
Some people can't take like a roasting or like a, or observational humor, that kind of stuff. And it's not for everyone.
That is true. That is true. Stouffer, let me ask you a question. Do you do what I do? Are you a psychic medium? Because if you are, then I'd like to talk to you. Are you a psychic medium, Stouffer? Then if you are, then I would like to talk to you and talk about things. Yeah?
Holy shit.
You are? Okay, will you send me a message on my main page or this one and we can talk about stuff? Is that okay?
If there are any other mediums, too, that have voiced their opinion in here about her, hey, welcome to also go over there and give her advice, too, as well.
Rachel, I know you are, too.
You're in bed. You're not only in bed, my friend, you're muted. So I hope you enjoy laying down while I can't speak.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Stouffer, let me unblock you. Give me a second, okay? Hold on one second.
Yes, of course, Shae. Hold on. I'll accept you, Shae.
Okay, Stouffer, give me one. I will unblock you on my main page. Listen, I do want to, of course.
Let's be so for real, Mikki. She talks about how, she won't talk about her daughter in this personal thing when she was given a very nice recommendation to listen to her daughter and talk to her daughter. And this is going to bring me to tears because I did lose my pregnancy. She doesn't go become personal, but she attacked my pregnancy. Apparently it's okay to go there if she's doing it towards other people, but not when people bring up anything personal, even if it is to give a positive recommendation for her, and her family. She goes out of bounds all the time. This was so, contradictory. She's such a liar. Forget the mediumship stuff and the fact that she attacks my methods and my work all the time. That's fine. Do what you're gonna do, boo. But she goes personal with me and with others too. My pregnancy should have been off limits. That shook me up then. It shakes me up now. So I just wanted to point that out, and that was exposed, and that clip is all up on Reddit. And I just wanted to say that. But that's what I think is so funny about the conversation.
Yes, can I
exactly,
listen?
Exactly, Shae,
if I admit that I need to change things.
Yes, I agree with the chat. I just want to say that you absolutely were a class act. You were so respectful. You were so calm. I could not have given everything, but you killed it.
I love you too, Beth. I love you guys too. I love all
I
of you guys.
tried. I started to lose it at the end, and that's why I got out when I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I could not with something as personal as that. It's hard enough for women as is to get pregnant sometimes and to go through the things that we do. And every time there's a loss while you're on that journey, there's loads of grief. And even trying to get pregnant throws off your hormones and going through stuff. It's so deeply personal that I just have to make the point using that her doing that is a prime example of her going there. So it's so funny. She says, "Oh, don't go there," with a simple recommendation for her to talk to her daughter, but she'll go there with me. She'll go there with others. It pisses me right off.
Lisa, where have you been?
I completely understand. I really do.
Like, talk about my work, attack my work, but don't go there with my reproductive system and my fucking babies. Fuck. That's it. That's all I had to say about that.
There's so many things I could have went on about, but I tried to just hit the most important ones, I guess. The ethics is what really is bad.
Yeah. And you pointed out, I was really glad that you pointed out the patterns, because the judgments that are made by everybody is based on patterns that they see in her readings. It's clear as day that she's scamming people or she's using a script, however you want to paint it. And then when she gets upset that when people try to correct her, you'll remember, I don't know if you were there when I talked to Mikki one-on-one like months ago, but I did a reading on Mikki that was so accurate. I'm going to repost it today.
I think I've seen the recording of that. Isn't it like 3 or 4 posts long? I think I've seen that. Well, in fact, I think we clipped it one time because that's where you talk about Lelena doxing people, and she's stunned that Lelena was still on the app after doxing people, and that was right after she doxed me. So we took that information and used it to make Monkey did. But I remember I sent it to Monkey. I was like, hey, this is exactly what we need, It's her saying this, that works perfect.
But
so I have seen that before.
I was trying to help her see that her so-called gifts that are not gifts because she hasn't developed anything, they're not trauma-induced. And I said that you can have real gifts. If you want to do this for real, you can develop the gifts. I could help you. Other people could help you. I offered to be a friend to her. I offered to help. The reading, if people look back and watch it, she was in tears. And it was highly accurate. I was giving her an example that you don't need to focus on how people died and re-traumatize people. You can focus on the memories and work on developing gifts to actually, to read on those memories, the things that are most important about those that have passed away, to reconnect them. And it's helping her. It's going to push her towards becoming more ethical and to develop. I wanted her to grow so it'd be a legitimate business. I wanted to be a kind friend. And not only did it not work and go south, but apparently I'm just brainwashed by you guys. And according to her, you all attacked me, came in my DMs, and said that if I don't stop following her and talking to her, that you guys were going to trash me and my business. And she will still say that to this day. I've caught her saying it, even in recent days. That's the only reason why we're not friends, and it's such a shame. She let herself get brainwashed and threatened by Reddit. That's not the case at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure STFU. I don't know.
It's not just about the lack of ethics either. When I saw Broken's videos and I saw the what she was going through, it sent me. And I grew up with parents like Mikki, so I know the pain that Broken's going through, and that was the last straw for me, where I just stopped trying to help her.
I want to grow. I want to change.
So apparently,
apparently
Tanisi and Krissa over there saying, it's life's too short, kind of fix the relationship with your daughter was too much in Mikki's business. BS.
And I'm trying to be better, you guys. I am trying. If I wasn't trying to be
I
better,
don't care. I'll stand on that shit. I don't care.
I'm really trying as hard as I
Right.
can.
I even brought it up in the chat before she muted me for her live on this apparent backup account. I brought it up. I said, you say that it was too personal when BS was trying to help you, but it wasn't too personal for you to attack my pregnancy. How is my body and my pregnancy not off limits?
A lot of people don't.
By her logic.
Don't like that it's because I am making money off of this, but
she brought it up recently. It was like weeks ago, but I saw something about her mentioning that she was right. She said something along the lines of being right because my pregnancy didn't work out. She said, I didn't. She said the words, "Didn't I say that it wasn't going to take?"
And all I ask is you guys give me a chance, okay? That's all I ask.
Like, be for
And
so
I will
for
show
one,
you
Mikki.
guys. Am I perfect?
Like, it was a
Absolutely
badge
not.
of honor for that not to work out for me. I'm her badge.
No, I'm not. Yeah. I know everyone else charges for readings.
No,
Absolutely,
if you guys, I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do, and I don't want to go against like the rules here, but if she ever unmutes me, I'm gonna tell her to bring me up because she needs to address that. She should address that with me. That was wrong, and I'm gonna make a video on it right now, because I'm gonna call that shit out. And you know what? I will hound her until she does.
For some reason, Vegas, I feel like you're blocked on my main page. Let me double check. Hold on. I'm sorry if you are, but I don't know why I feel like you are, and I'm sorry if you are. I apologize.
Nisi, this is not a page about your family. It's about readings.
You are. Let me double check. No, you're not. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought so.
I'm sorry. I've been half-ass paying attention. I apologize. I was drugging my dog.
Okay, Vegas Virgo.
No, you're right. You already know the story, but I wanted to make sure that the chat knows because there are a lot of people that may not have seen what Mikki did to me, and I just want to kind of put that out there. And that's one of those like highly unethical, even like abusive things that she does as a so-called medium. I have never had somebody go after me on such a personal level in all my life.
I have anything to say about Shae, not after everything.
And then to not have it work out.
She's talking about me right now. You hear her?
That's all I've ever said. I don't have anything to say to Shae because I've heard the nasty things she has said about me. She's been horribly bad to me.
Nasty? I've been so fair.
That's all.
I've been so fair.
Thank you, Angela. The reading I've had with you is one of the best I've had. You actually was spot on. Thank you. Why would I unmute her? Because she's been horribly bad to me. And the only thing
Bring me up, Mikki. Bring me up. You've never had a conversation with me.
Are you blocked on her backup?
Being attacked. No, she muted me for the entire life.
Well, she can still bring you up. You might not be able to type, but you can go request a box, and they can let you in.
You know what? I'm gonna go live right now. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send her a request. She's not gonna do it, but fuck this shit. Hold on.
Like, try to box up with her. Maybe she'll let you in. She let me in. I mean, and who would have thought that would happen? She did it instantly too.
Until they got to her.
I didn't wait.
She supported me. She agreed with what I did. So she got to, I had never.
You need to define they.
I don't know.
Because you're really throwing lots of people under a bus.
I don't want people I'm tired of people coming after me and coming for my throat. And that's all it is people are coming after me, coming for my throat, and I don't want that anymore. Yeah.
I mean, what she could do is she could basically co-host with her, try to do that, but I don't know if that's gonna work though.
All right, Shae, I'll give you a chance.
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I'll give you one chance. That's all I'm going to
give. See, I told her. She'll let you in.
I'm the drop down.
I'll give you one chance, Shae, and that's it. If you come at me, if you come down my throat, you're not. I don't want to.
I don't think this is going to go well because I don't know.
I don't either.
Shae's
getting in a box with her.
We need to have a conversation, and yelling at me is not going to help this matter either. Because there's a lot of things that you misunderstood in the very beginning when I first connected with you, when we were going to be friends. Accusations, so I want to clear the air with you, and I'm going to be calm, and I expect the same from you because we need to give mutual respect to each other.
Okay.
First of all, one of the things that I'm most offended by, that I'm really bothered by, is you told Corey, who was only recommending that, you and your daughter make amends, that you don't go personal or talk about family. But you were so personal in attacking my pregnancy and thinking it was okay to go there about predicting that it wasn't going to take. And then when your guess came true and things didn't work out for me, you wore it as a badge of honor. Do you know how harmful that is to a woman who's going through the process? It's such an emotional.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm just listen. You have said so much negative shit about me.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but you see my face, because I'm being so for real with you right now.
I know that. I'm sorry. Well, then why have you even attacked me? You attacked me from the very beginning when right after you come on my page, you had said so much negative shit about me too.
Mikki,
I've heard you say shit about me.
listen, I'm literally trying to clear the air with you now. And this is, I came here because I want to talk to you about it, and I've been wanting to talk to you about it. When I first found you.
And I'm, listen, I apologize for that. I deeply apologize. I understand that, and I'm sorry. Okay?
Thank you for that.
But you have to understand, you guys have attacked me relentlessly, including you. You have attacked me.
You guys. Who is you guys?
Right.
Specify one thing that I said that was as deeply
that needs
personal as
defined.
attacking a pregnancy or family.
Name
one
fake.
thing that I should apologize for.
You called me a fake. You called me a fake. You called me a fraud. You called me a liar. You called me all that shit. When you praised me when you came on my live, till you realized what people were saying about me, then you changed your colors about me.
See, this is exactly where the disconnect is. In that reading that I did for you, I told you the potential you have because of the gifts that are inside you that you can develop. I have watched, and I still watch, all of your lives, whether it's with BS or on the outside. And I have cheered you on, wanting you to develop your gifts, to be able to do readings that not only are not focused on,
and that's what I'm trying, but
are
if that's the truth,
can I finish my thought? Because like, I'm trying to clear the air because you have this misunderstanding with me. I think we need to let each other finish each other's thoughts. Because I really am genuinely trying to come here and have a respectful discussion, because do I want this beef with you? No. And if there is something that I said that was as deep as you attacking my pregnancy, then then let me know so I can apologize for that. But I know that I haven't. You have a misunderstanding that you bring up repeatedly, that I was attacked by the Reddit girls, quote unquote, and that the reason why I suddenly stopped trying to be a friend to you was because of that. And that wasn't the case. Not only did my advice fall on deaf ears to help you to do ethical and more accurate readings, but what broke my heart is what I saw was broken. I came from a very broken family, a very harmful set of parents, and the videos that I saw were so triggering for me that was what tipped me over. My heart in coming into it was two different things. One, you should not have been doxxed and treated the way that you were and attacked by Lelania. That was the initial reason why I came to you and did the reading and had a conversation. I felt horrible for you because you did not deserve that. But the tipping point for me was not only was my advice, not only were you not going to take it and it was a waste of time, and I observed the patterns that Corey was pointing out, but the tipping point for me was what I was seeing with your daughter, and that you weren't doing the work to make the amends with her. And that's triggering for me, for somebody who's had a very troubling background. But I have always stuck with my critique on how you approached your readings. They're not very accurate. You do have patterns and repeating the same thing and the same information. You could do it. You could be very successful. I want you to be successful and ethical, but it takes time and development and being honest and so for real. And when you fail and you flunk out, giving people refunds. But you're hurting people, and then you're hurting me, and you're cutting deeper and deeper. I will tell you right now, and I'm shaking really hard only because I'm still grieving. But the pregnancy thing threw me through the roof. It's okay. Attack my work. You have your critiques. You don't believe that hypnosis can heal anything. That's fine. Keep attacking my work. That's totally okay. That's within bounds. You have your opinions about my work. I have my opinions about yours. But if you're going to go around and tell people not to go personal with you when it comes to your family, don't go personal about my body, my reproductive system, my pregnancy, my losses. And certainly don't make it a badge of honor when you happen to be right on that guess, which happens a lot to women. That's what I want to say. I want to give you a chance to talk.
I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't have much to say.
I really do want to see you grow and succeed. I do.
I don't think you do. There's a lot of, I really don't think you do, or I don't think so.
When I came, I did that reading for you and I talked to you. I told you the things that you can do to develop your gifts and to work on it so you can get sharp, so you can get specific details instead of guessing. And sometimes you admit in your lives, and I've heard you say it, that you guessed wrong, or you use the word guess because you know deep down you guess a lot. And that's not fair. Like I said, that's not fair to the sitters.
I guess it's just Attack Mikki Day today.
Stop getting
I'm
pissed.
not coming here to
People are
attack
trying to have
you.
adult
I
conversations
wanted
with
to
you.
be fair with you, and you misunderstand. I made my own judgments. I wasn't attacked for it. But
She doesn't
For
want a
fuck's sake.
conversation. She just wants to be right. It's the narcissism.
All right, take some accountability or something.
About your pregnancy once, and I apologize, and I'm sorry. I was just.
It only takes
what I hear
once.
people say about me. That's all it is, and I apologize about that. And I'm sorry that happened to you.
And I forgive you. Because you're being genuine, you're genuinely apologizing. I will forgive you for that. But I really did come in with the intent of helping you. And if you don't want my help and other people's help to truly develop your gifts and get sharp at this.
And that's what I'm trying to do. But you guys are just all attacking me. Tell me how wrong I am. I'm not always guessing. It's not always guessing. Yes, I hear the same things over and over again because people die the same way. People have the same names. But there are details that I get that I would not, couldn't, shouldn't know. People talked about. What they did today. A conversation that they had. So that there's things that I get I wouldn't, couldn't, shouldn't know. And of course I want to defend my ability like everybody else does. Yes, I get the same things, a lot of the same things over and over again because I hear those things because people die the same way. People have the same names. But there's those little details that I get that I shouldn't know. Or I talk to somebody's dog or the living animals that I talk to. They tell me they're doing this and that's exactly what they're doing. So that is your opinion, Shae. And I'm sorry for everything. Listen, I'm trying to clear with everybody. I'm sorry that I didn't mean to attack your pregnancy. I'm sorry that you lost a baby. But you have said some awful things about me, and I've always
You don't say apologize to them, but you.
You call me a fraud. You call me so I don't remember. It's a while ago. I don't remember. You call me a fake. You call me a fraud.
The most famous saying that you have is "I'll take it." When you get a lot of details wrong, and if somebody corrects you and tells you something that it's so way off, it's so different from what you said was the detail. You will spin it in a way and then say, I'll take it. But wrong is wrong. You get most details and readings either wrong or way off. My encouragement in the beginning was for you to develop those gifts because you can be successful if you want to. You can be sharp. You can be really good at this. You can be successful. It's in you. But being so clearly wrong over and over again and then spinning it away and saying, oh, you know what? I'll take it. That's not it. That's not mediumship.
Not everybody agrees with you. That's also your opinion, Shae. Not everybody agrees with that opinion. That's your opinion, yes.
The reason why BS's Live is growing so much is because a lot of people who are coming in sharing their experiences with you and telling them what their tipping point was. You could grow and have it be the opposite way around to where you don't have so many people calling shit out and trying to expose what really is wrong if you started getting things right and ethically. But everybody that I see in the chat are really hurt and angered people who feel dinged by you, whether it's because of a personal thing or because of your readings. But you can clear this up. You can develop your gifts. You can work on becoming sharp and doing really solid readings, but it takes hard work. But what you're doing now, this obviously ain't it, or this ship wouldn't be sinking like this.
My ship is sinking.
So people are posting, Monkey, the Debbie getting in the box with her, and I didn't hear the first time, but I was listening again, and apparently it's like, oh, we need to have a talk, like in there, they plan on talking. I hope Mikki knows the worst thing she could do is wrap herself up with Debbie the pet lady.
Well,
that would be one of the worst decisions she could make.
All of her chat was telling her Debbie's a scammer, and she was like, I don't know who that was. I'm not going to reconnect with her, so maybe Mikki just won't.
I would hope not, but that would be, I mean, honestly, if you ever want to see karma in action, that would be it.
No, it's I watched your lives. I watched your lives after we had talks. Because I had no exposure to you or your work. I had never watched a live when I was in your box that day. I simply ran to your page because you were being bullied by Lelania.
I don't care about Lelania.
I know, but I'm telling you, I'm trying to remind you why I was even in your box. I didn't know you at the time, and I had to know you.
There's something wrong with Elena. I don't even, she doesn't bother me. She never bothered me. There's something mentally wrong with Elena.
That's Shae in Mickey's box, if that's who you're asking, and who's in the box.
I agree, but that's not the point of me bringing up Elena. It's reminding you that like I had not had a chance to watch your lives or develop my opinion yet. That's why I took several days, almost a week before I said it.
Exactly.
Because I was watching your live, but the first time that I came here, I hadn't even had a chance to
On the plus side, I now am at 12.1 thousand followers.
I didn't think what was going on
oh my gosh.
was fair by her. And I came here to show you some love and some comfort because Elena had been relentlessly attacking me, which I don't care. She's doing that.
There's recording circling already, Ash. It's out there.
Because she's abusive, because she uses slurs all the time, because she attacks people, and she's far more harmful than in my opinion how you've been towards people, myself included. She's her own animal, and there's a reason why she doesn't currently have a profile, because she cannot hold one, because she's that abusive. And I felt bad that when I did step away from her, she shifted the energy on you. That's why I came to you.
It doesn't bother me about her.
That's not the point. The point was I did some genuinely.
I'm telling you, Shae, I'm pretty sure it was like the next day or the day after it was like the very same day or the next day after you come on my page that you posted those videos about me. And I don't want to be talking that shit, saying all negative things about me. I am not a bad person.
That was not negative. It was what it was. I was in your live. If you go back and look at the dates, I was in your live for days and even sending you gifts because I wanted you to feel encouraged. I was in your chat for days before I formed my own opinion, trying to encourage you because I want to see you develop your gifts and get sharp. I wanted you to grow. And there came a point where I saw enough, not just with the readings and you not taking the advice, but how I felt, what I saw from your daughter's videos. And that was too much. That was too much for me. That was the tipping point. Reddit has nothing to do with me formulating my own opinion, but for a week, I gave you gifts. I reached out about Reddit. I don't even care about Reddit.
Guys,
I've never cared about Reddit.
Do we need healing
but
hands?
Amber has gone, she has said way too much
you for a little bit
about me.
I can heal you all while they're talking.
It is. And it's just, I would never talk about her the way she's talked about me on her pages.
Just everyone take a deep breath.
She's brought up things that doesn't even
hold it in for as long as you can. Just don't pass out.
She's brought up things from the past that never should have been brought up. That's just a reaction. But I don't talk about it. I don't talk about my family. I don't talk about anybody on here.
Fucking day, you guys.
They're not included when I do this on TikTok. But like you even said it your own self. That's your opinion. It's your opinion how you feel. I understand that.
All right.
I get it.
You guys good?
It's your
all right,
opinion.
we'll be back with you in a second.
And I am changing. I'm growing. I've come a long way in the 2 years that I've been doing this. And I've helped a ton of people. People inbox me. People send me stuff. More than you could possibly ever imagine how much they thank me for helping them. So it's not all bad with me. But it's not all good either, but it's not all bad.
Your daughter shared raw footage of what was going on with you and how she felt.
I don't want to discuss.
You're invalidating her on this line?
I don't want to discuss her with you, Shae. She's off limits. I'm not talking about your family.
You're the one that just said it. You're the one that just detailed that it invalidated her on this line.
She's your daughter. I don't want to talk about this.
I keep bringing her up. I didn't say anything specific. I said I saw her videos and that helped me formulate an opinion. That's not me going in details or asking questions. It's saying what was the actual tipping point. But now here you are in front of me in this live and you're invalidating your daughter's feelings and what she has been airing. And oh my God, not only can I not imagine doing that to my own kid, but what about the woman who called her a bitch? She's not apologizing for it.
She did not know who she was.
Doesn't deserve that.
But she didn't know she was my daughter at the time. How much do I have to tell you guys? She did not know she was my daughter when she said that.
How about since she learned that it was the daughter?
God.
Why won't she apologize since she learned it was the daughter?
You guys are getting way too personal with me. Like I said, this is y'all's opinion. This is your opinions only. They're not facts.
Did she throw her out?
Somebody did. If not Mikki.
Oh my God! Oh, they put her back.
Now who is it? Who is this?
Mikki.
Hey, honey.
I just came on here. Hey, Mikki. I just came on here to say, stop inviting these people up. Because it's really upsetting me. It's really upsetting me because
it was one time and one time only. That's it. No more.
You shouldn't have to explain yourself.
And I'm not explaining myself to you.
Hey, hold on a second. I'll light you up, but can you mute when you come in? I want to hear what this lady says.
For me, and each one of them was on point.
Her moderators took me down mid-conversation. Like, Mikki didn't take me down, but her moderators took me down because they didn't like that I was going after her for invalidating her daughter. What the fuck do you mean that not only are you going to continue to excuse the woman that called your daughter the B word, but you're going to invalidate her in the video she made of her true feelings?
Okay.
Hold on, I want to hear what's going on now. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
We'll pop
Just
off.
hold on 1 second.
Watching. Whatever is going on between you, your daughter,
jealousy,
your family, that's between you. This page is not about Mikki's family.
What happened to the volume?
Mikki's readings. If you don't like her readings, keep going.
Can you guys hear it? All of a sudden her volume went way down.
About her daughter or called her daughter, that's between her, that woman, and her daughter. If her daughter want to keep putting all her business out here, go to her daughter page.
Okay.
Express how you feel on her daughter page. Mikki's page is for readings. Mikki's family is Mikki's business. They taking your business too personal. They have too much time on their hands. It may be something going on in their family, like the one woman said, I'm having problems with my daughter. Well, that's what she needs to focus on, her daughter, and not what's going on between you and your daughter. They getting way off of what you do. Your page is about readings. They should come on. If they got a problem with your reading, come on here and tell her the problem you said that you had with the reading. Whatever
I did that
guess
first.
what, Niecy, I did, and so did BS.
That's what's pissing me off. Keep her kids out of it. Whatever she is going through with her and her daughter, that's between her and her daughter. Where I'm from, if my child would have done what her daughter done, that's between me and my child. And best believe, my son is 32 years old. He put something on the internet. It's coming down. Whatever problems we have in our home is in our home. I was taught what goes on in my home.
For the B word on a live publicly.
For all of these people,
it was a public attack.
Get a life. That's Mikki's life. Worry about your kids.
That was a public attack on a live.
I tell this woman, give her $50 to get a reading and shut up.
Be so for real, Niecy. That was a public attack on her live in a box.
This is really starting to piss me off.
My kids are raised. My kids are raised. My kids are raised.
Now y'all get on here talking about, oh, you did my reading, you told me this, you told me that, and somebody called you. Is it about her readings or is it about her daughter? Which one is it about? And I'm so pissed because they talked about me on Reddit. I was a sitter.
Oh, Niecy, I'm coming for you, girl. I'm coming for you. Bet.
Things that she told me was true. Things that she said
this ain't over.
My family. I didn't even know myself until I went and asked family members. Either you like her readings or you don't. If you don't like her readings, it's 1,000 other readers on here. That may be free or may not be free. But if you don't like Mikki, go watch her business.
I got myself a new Lelania.
Business is her business. Mind yours. Man the business that pays you, and Mikki, man the business that pays you, and that's doing readings, not telling these people about your family and about your business. And whoever don't like it, guess what? Inbox Niecy. I'm one of her mods that y'all had to learn.
See you soon, Niecy. See you soon.
Oh, she'll be back.
Be so for real.
Come back, Niecy. Come back. Yeah, Niecy is amazing. I love her too. Oh, God.
Yeah, Niecy's the one that booted me, I'm sure.
That's what I said. This is Attack Mikki Day. Just let me have it. It's okay. I'm strong enough to overcome it. Niecy, come back here. Niecy.
This is not Attack Mikki Day. That's not what's happening. You asked for honest conversations in a box, and you got it, but you just didn't like what the honesty was about.
And was I not honest and as calm as I could be? Did I attack her once? No. I called out things and said she could develop a real business. She could truly develop her gifts. She
now we got
Pauline she does the work.
Okay, now we got Pauline.
Did I say anything that wasn't attack?
All right, hold on. Let's listen to Pauline.
Everybody knows it was not you that ended the conversation with Shae just then.
You
Yes.
did not end that conversation. I ended the conversation. I felt it was getting too heated, too personal, and too out of control. I ended that
Out of
conversation.
control. I was respectful and kind, and I told her she could truly develop a real business and do this shit if she develops her gifts.
So that is why I wanted to come up, so I can make it clear.
Tell me what was the attack.
I ended the conversation.
Ooh, Pauline.
I didn't be disrespectful to you or Shae. I did it because it was getting a little bit heated. It was getting a little bit too personal, and it was things that I didn't
Too
believe
personal?
needed to be
Oh my God.
I didn't believe
They were.
it was
I just
things
said
that needed to be said.
I let them come up, but they were just. They
That's
were.
right. It was
They was
getting
attacking
too
you.
much.
They was
It was
doing too
getting
much.
too much. That's right. I didn't believe it was things that kept needing to be said
Pauline,
for everyone else
doing that.
to be heard. So I ended the conversation, not Mikki. So if anyone wants to say anything, it was myself that ended that conversation, not Mikki. And I just wanted to make that clear because, as I said, I know you're being streamed at the moment. So if they want to say anything, it was me. It was getting way too out
I
of
don't
hand.
care. I'm being streamed. I listen. Like even she,
No, but that's
even
the
Shae
point.
said it was
That's
her
the
opinion.
point.
It's their
That's right.
opinions that I'm not good. It's their opinions
right.
only.
But
that's
sometimes
why
it's just
I
some
wanted
things you
to
have to
come out.
shut down. And Pauline knew it was time to shut her down.
We do not go over to Mikki's chat.
That's right.
We do
And,
not
you know,
attack
we
Mikki. We
heard
do
it
not message
from,
Mikki.
you know,
We do
we
not
heard
message the
from
people in
BS,
her
we let them go
boxes.
on,
We don't
and
do any of
that's
that
fine.
over here.
I let that keep going. I
We
let
sit over
Shae
here and we
speak,
watch and we mind
you
our
know, but it was
business
starting to get,
about their
there was the same
business.
thing being said again. It was starting to get too
Let's
personal.
pay attention to Rachel here, the one that's in the top of the box. She's a medium that I know is going to end up calling out next.
So
I know
I
her.
think that, you know, everybody's
Yeah, Rachel's in
heard
the top.
their feelings
Rachel
this morning.
frequents in here, I do
Everybody knows
believe.
how they feel. But
I hope
think
Rachel
that
informs her about her
everything's been
fake ass
said.
mods.
It's been made quite clear, and I don't think it needed to keep
Shay's making
going.
Shay's making threats against you in BS's box. Like, and
It doesn't say-
why is threats being made?
It don't matter to me because that's just
These are not my boxes. These are Monkey's boxes.
It literally says Monkey's Box, and she just read your name anyway.
Yeah, Rachel is smart.
And stuff like that. It does
Rachel,
not
you
bother
have
me.
anything to say? You might as well chime in again too, Rachel.
I don't
You got
even know
to-
what
I
Monkey's
was
box
waiting for my
is.
turn.
I don't even know what Monkey's box is, and it really don't matter to me. 'Cause
Monkey's
I know
box.
who I am and what I am. I am a child of God, and the things that these people are doing to Mikki, they have to answer for it, not me.
Monkey is her name. Thank you, truth be told.
Rachel, go ahead.
I just, I'm not a person who attacks people. I'm not. I just want, Nisi's correct. Family needs to be off limits, but I'm going to ask because, Mikki, I have seen the videos that you've made about Shae's family and BS's family and Monkey, and it may not all be from you because I know Sean makes a lot too. I think across the board, there should be no comments about other people's families made.
I totally
and that
agree.
means on your
And I
side
haven't
too,
made comments
okay?
about people. And I don't comment about people's
I mean,
families. I don't talk about
You
them,
did
you know?
make the
I just
comments
don't.
about Shae, and that is a huge line to cross.
But that's your mod, and why is he doing that?
It was only in retaliation for what they were saying about me, that's all.
But Mikki,
It was
you should
because I
never
was-
stoop that low.
It must be only be retaliation. It's always okay if it's retaliation, you guys. Mark that down in your
They
notebooks.
kids off limits. Kids are off
And I
limits.
apologize for it. There's nothing else I can do, you know?
I know, but I'm just saying, from here on out, across the board,
She did bring up
respect
my child. That's why I spoke on it.
Nobody's family
Yes.
should be talked about. Nobody's personal business should be talked about. Y'all should be respectful across the board. That's all I gotta say.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
Totally
okay. I
agree.
agree with
totally
that.
Thank you,
agree.
guys.
Totally agree. You know, it's time for this. Everyone just needs to really, you know,
I mean, this page is about
Enough.
readers, not about people's
Exactly.
families.
And going to the
That
gym.
never ever made it to this page at all.
it needs to just stop. And like you
Virgo,
said,
I know
you
that.
You let them in. You let them speak. You know, and you were good enough to do that. But like I said, it was just starting to get a bit too much out of hand. I just didn't want backlash coming on you by them saying that, you know, you cut Shae off or anything. And that's why I wanted to come up and just make it clear that no, it was me that ended that conversation. I just felt it was getting a bit too out of hand, and I didn't think that, you know, it needed to keep being said in front of everybody. You know
what? She might be one that's over here. I'll have to keep an eye out on that name.
It can be done privately between you and Shae, or you and BS, or you and whoever else. It's something that can be done privately. It's not something that needs to be done.
I don't have to have a private conversation with someone I have no private relationship with.
How I do my readings is their opinions. If people don't like how I do my readings, they don't have to be here.
That's right. This is your
I agree,
page.
and that's all I was saying.
If people don't want to, you know, if people don't believe in you, if people don't like you,
do you believe, Pauline?
Thank you, Rachel.
They don't need to be here.
None
That's
of
what the bottom line is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if people aren't happy with you, don't come and get a reading. Don't come to the page.
I don't want to. I see your readings. I think they're shit.
And that's the bottom line. I understand people might not believe in you. I understand people might think you're a fraud, a scam, whatever. That's fine. That's their opinion. Don't come and get a reading. That's all that's said.
Yeah, I don't want anyone else to waste their money either.
It's as simple as that. Nobody's holding anything to their head, forcing them to get a reading at all. If they believe you're unethical, don't come and get a reading.
Correct.
If they believe that you're not, you know, if they believe you're a fraud, you're a scam, don't come and get a reading. It's as simple
Correct.
as
Remember,
that.
if you feel she's unethical, don't get readings.
There's a lot of people that believe that I am good at what I do. Because
Exactly.
I've heard it from
Otherwise, you would not keep getting the readings, and you would not, you know, people aren't going to come and pay for
That's
a
what I'm
reading.
talking about. Pauline said that it's not accurate herself, so I don't know why she's up here. I'm going to steal lying liars, saying powder puffing her ass for her. I don't get it.
But yes, did you see where they cut me off? It was when I said, did you seriously just invalidate your daughter on your own live
Yeah,
right
that's what they
like,
don't
never
want to
mind
talk
the
about
rest of
that.
it. The cutoff was I was just exposing her. I did not bring up details of any situation with Broken. I did not go there with that business, only that I saw videos that tipped me over the edge of being a fan. But the cutoff point was me saying the word, did you seriously just invalidate your daughter on this live? I would never do that to my kid. Or
Because
let
that's
somebody
what
call him the word.
I swear she lives for it. It's some sick thing. I don't get it.
That was the cutoff. That was seriously the cutoff.
You know.
The free reading I did earlier, I got 5
Broken, I am
names
so
right
sorry.
for
I just want to say that I'm so sorry, Broken, for all you're going through.
Names right for that person. They might be common names, but they belong to the sitter.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel.
Different sitters are going to have the same name in common. It can't be helped. There is millions of people out there with the same names. But the bottom line is, you know, if you don't like it, if you don't believe, if you think all these things, just don't come to the page.
That's what we're saying, everybody.
When I did your reading, Nisi, where there were some things that you said you didn't even know that you found.
Don't go to her page. They're bad readings.
After the fact.
Watch them here. Learn her tactics. Go take that out into the world and make sure you don't fall for shysters like her.
When they say common names, you said the name Sonny. There's nobody out here, too many Sonnies out here that's a man. You said
There's one in our chat right now. There's a Sonny in here.
But the chocolate mousse I was like, I don't know what that means. Once I went to my aunt.
No, I don't, blessed. Have a good day. Have a blessed day.
With pastries in it. When I got to my aunt's house, which was his wife,
I appreciate your opinion.
Sitting on a table with some chocolate mousse, hot chocolate. How would you have known that?
Debbie's fucking ass is live now.
That was a spirit-led reading. That was for everybody. But a lot of stuff you kept saying was resonating with me. And when you talked to me, you gave me
remember the plaid? What was about the plaid suit?
You said he upset about the plaid suit. I couldn't remember what he was buried in that day. I was upset. It was my uncle. I went to my cousin. She said he was buried in a plaid suit. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. And she said that's something he would not have liked. But that's something she put him in. I didn't know that. You said he didn't like it. My aunt was not coming out of her room before she got that reading. She wouldn't go out the house. She just was out the house. They took her to the movies. She's moving around more than I told her. He watching you. He's sitting at the table. You told me he was sitting at the table that the stuff was sitting on. So people that don't believe you in the first time that I ever came in your room when you first started,
Okay.
Hello. Do we care about listening to this? Or
If you have something to say, it's important enough to turn down.
okay. I just want to say that, you know, I've said it a few times in the chat that her moderators are enabling. I'm obviously not gonna give too much info, but I know that they don't believe that she's legitimate. And it's just a shame that they enable her because it allows her to continue to live on and live in this bubble of like lies and false positivity, and any criticism is attacking. And I just hope you guys saw like that's just a small glimpse of like how my conversations went. Like she doesn't listen, she doesn't retain it, she doesn't acknowledge, and when she does like apologize, it's because she feels forced. She doesn't, I don't know, she doesn't have the capacity to actually acknowledge why what she did was harmful. It's always everyone else's fault. It's never her fault. It's nothing that she ever does. And that's why I'm going to continue speaking out. And it's not just like I have a like simple disagreement with my mom, like, oh, this is just like arguing over her occupation, because this is legitimately hurting people. And if they try to bring it up, as you guys can see, it gets silenced, it gets shut down when she doesn't like hearing it after a few minutes. Exactly, that's the thing. It's Queso, I'm sorry, your name went by really fast. It, or Robin, it's not an apology if you have to justify and add but. I'm sorry can be a complete sentence. I'm sorry, I understand where you're coming from. I'm going to try to, you know, reflect on that. It's not going to be a one-day process change, but that's the thing. Because these people continue to help my mom take advantage by enforcing this, like Nisi is doing right now, like Pauline is doing right now, it's never going to allow my mom to change and be a better person. And the things that I've brought up are relevant to explain why she is doing the things that she is doing now. I don't care that she thinks that like I went too far. It's not that I'm saying stuff to be petty. I'm sharing from the perspective of a daughter who was hurt pretty much all of her life, try to, you know, move past it, but her behaviors now are pretty much taking me back to those points where I felt that she failed as a parent, and it's being reinforced by all of this, like the constant denial, the like the never being able to take accountability. And I am trying to take things one day at a time, and it's just unfortunate that my mom is letting these people just blind her. She just it's stupid. It's stupid because she values people that she has barely known for a year or two more than like her own family. Like she spent months carrying a child in her body just to, you know, say she doesn't care about me, I'm dead to her. And I can understand like certain things I did frustrate her, like filing the 202A petition, which I'm still kicking myself in how it just did not go like it should have. But no one has ever told me to do this. Like no one told me to do it. Like the 202A petition, that idea was from the cops when I spoke to them when they came. Because like nothing else has worked. It felt like an extreme that I had to take because therapy obviously didn't work. She was diagnosed with bipolar. I don't even know if she's taken medication for it. She is in a spiritual psychosis ever since we saw the traumatic events of how my dad passed away. And the thing about like these, how Nisi said, for example, I didn't even know how this clicked until later on reflecting. And that's the thing. My mom says so many vague things that you will pick up on after watching her for a while. And people will make that subconsciously fit. and they're going to be looking out for little signs like that. Like, for example, I think it was yesterday where my mom brought up eagles. I guarantee that person started looking for eagles like every time she went outside. And then when she saw eagles, like, oh, wow, Mikki was right. It's like, no, that's just, I don't know what the word is exactly, but it's when like you intentionally look for signs, whether it's subconsciously or you realize it. And it's frustrating because these people are one of the biggest factors. I know that they do not believe she's legitimate. I will say that. I'm not going to say where I hear this from, but I know they don't believe she's legitimate. So it's like, why are you going so much to bat for someone who is not a legitimate person? It would be like helping a doctor who never went to med school, help with surgeries or prep like that. I know it's like an extreme example, but yeah, exactly, flower power. Like when I got my new Jeep, I was like, wow, I see so many Jeeps all the time. Yes, confirmation bias is the word. And that's what you can't tell her this. Like she refuses to acknowledge any points. Yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't think she's unethical. But exactly, Michaela, you're not sorry if your actions don't say it. You can say it all you want, but until you actually put effort into changing. Like, for example, my mom still hasn't talked to me in person for weeks, and I feel like that's relevant because it stems from all of this. It's not just me bringing up just because. Everything I mention stems from behaviors that, like, relate to her being addicted to TikTok. We can see it ourselves. Like she is hooked on TikTok. When she gets a phone call, she has to turn the camera away, but then she does a finger, turns the camera back really briefly, turns the camera away again. When she goes to the bathroom, she brought her phone in with, she's saying, I'm on the toilet, guys. I'm on the toilet. We saw how she had that high when she, I don't know if this is 100% true, but I believe she has been purchasing viewers for her other account before it got restricted, which is just ironic in and of itself. We could see the high and how active like the chat made her feel, like it elevated her, and she's just being miserable on her backup because it's not as many people. And it's just I know today is very technologically heavy with like all the different forms of like media and like communication that we have, but it draws a line between like being enjoying on like TikTok and then just being overly addicted. And yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating, but I hope you guys saw like just a small glimpse of like how trying to like have these conversations led to me getting more and more frustrated. And yes, I have raised my voice like in a couple of videos I've seen, because it's like 20-30 minutes back and forth, and like it doesn't make a difference. And yes, could I've gone about things like slightly different in some aspects? Yes, I could have. And I do apologize for how like it upsets my mom, but it comes from a good place of concern and love as her daughter. It's not like me trying to harass her. But then she, like, I'm just going to say it, she was going to file a order of protection against me. And luckily that got resolved. I don't know, she might still, now that I'm talking, but it sucks because like I have lost my mom, and these people are heavily contributing to that. They can say, oh, Mikki's family is Mikki's family, but when you're doing stuff to purposely like turn my mom away from me as her daughter, then you are contributing to the like the what's the word I'm looking for, the drift between us. And it's sad. And I do take all of her comments, but like if you don't think I'm legitimate, then you can fuck off. F the haters. I consider myself part of that because she knows I criticize her. And like, that's what upsets me. And I don't I know I don't know if she intends it that way, but I take offense to that because I am just trying to bring awareness from a place of love and concern. And my mom, she just doesn't have many options. Like, she let her own car get repossessed. Like, I don't know how she's going to be able to move out. I don't know. It's just frustrating. Like, I wouldn't care if she was on TikTok, like, just, as like, support as a widow, but she has in the past talked about us so much. She has overshared way too much. And she just acts like saying, well, I don't do it anymore is good enough. And it's not good enough. It's not showing any remorse. And to the people who like want to say that, especially her moderators who want to say, oh, well, you're just a bad daughter. What is your relationship with your children? Nisi said that, her son is about the same age as me. These videos would be taken down if it was her son. And that just goes to show that you kind of like to restrict your child from having any like expression of their own feelings. You want to invalidate them too. So you're not the most trustworthy source. And it just makes me raise an eyebrow because you say you are a woman of God, but God would not encourage you silencing your own children's opinion like that. It's kind of disgusting. But yes, the thing is, my mom also makes the readings always connect about her. That's what she refuses to understand. It's like BS was saying, like, there are so many signs that she brings up consistently, so many patterns. Florida, Virgo, Cancer, diabetes, CUPD, cremation. Feel free to list more, but and that's a great question, Humbled. What would happen if TikTok went away? That's kind of like I was crossing my fingers. What was it, last year, this year? Time's a blur. Like when TikTok got banned for like the whole 1 or 2 days, I was like so hopeful. I'm like, wow, my mom's gonna have to do something else now, because it's clear that other apps aren't going to work for her. Like her YouTube experience, like a couple weeks ago, I don't know. It's just, this is not what she is meant to do. I feel like she needs to just find a different line of work. But because she is so in denial, she thinks she has to do this. Like, she thinks it's her life's mission. But it's like, how is it your life's mission when you are outside in a goddamn shed? Sorry. She's like inserting herself in relationships, like someone said, encouraging people to break up, encouraging people to stop grieving their deceased loved ones, encouraging people to sell mementos from their deceased family member, and it's disgusting. And like, if people can hear what I'm saying and then still act like I'm the problem for, having issues with my mom being this way, then they need to take a hard look in the mirror. Like, they can say, well, you guys need to just, get your own lives. Well, then you get your own life. You have no real stake in this. You don't know my mom in person. You don't know her. Like, it's a disconnect. You just like to be miserable with other miserable people. Oh, look, hi Sandra. Hi Sandra, you gonna call me a bitch again? Hi Sandra, I see you.
If I may, that extra support to what you just said was the case in point on what ended when Pauline.
Can we listen to Sandra, you guys? I want to hear what's being said.
Hold on.
I just want to say, every reading that I've had personally, you've always been spot on. The first reading I have, how would you have known about my grandmother baking and those, I mean, you knew automatically in the field that, had burnt up, by accident. I mean, the vegetable, you wouldn't, she had a garden like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, you knew all that. So, they, like Nisi said, they really need to stop in there, because that's what they did to me. They started threatening me, and they're calling me out right now. Yes, I'm the one who turned around and did it accidentally. I admit it. I apologize to Mikki over and over. So we need to let it go. We need to let it pass. They keep bringing it up, and every time they do, they upset you more. because of that.
We keep asking you, not Mikki.
Right, because all of us have already moved on, and they need to be adults, grow up,
right,
and move on.
Be adult, grow up, and apologize to the person you called a bitch.
Them whatsoever. When I'm on TikTok, all of a sudden I hit their stream, and you know what? I'm sorry, but yeah, you're right. They call you nasty names, and that's not right. Because, you know,
I've heard them all. I've heard the screen recordings.
Yeah. And you know, they'll all of a sudden they'll talk about me saying, "Oh, she's on my page. Oh, she must be following me. Oh, and you know what? They brought me up one time and they said, "What are you here for?" And I said, "Well, I scrolled through and I seen somebody playing a game. That was it." And they're like, "Oh, you're here." And then next thing I know it, you get monkey, you got, you know, everybody. And that one girl, I mean, I seen you do her reading. And then I went ahead and was scrolling through TikTok, and they were talking her in and posting her and saying,
what?
You know, that you weren't doing a good job and that you didn't know who you were talking about, and, you know, just stuff like that. And I'm like, well, what the heck? I'm like, she was just on. She enjoyed her reading. You were spot on with her and that. And all of a sudden she runs into them and they coast her in. That wasn't right neither.
Coaster?
That's what they've been doing to a lot of the people.
What the hell does that mean? Coaster in.
Coasting them in.
Coaster in.
Saying not nice things.
List them.
That is what they do. You know, listen, I'm not here to talk about anybody else. I'm just here to
list them, Sandy.
Exactly. You know, exactly. There's been a lot. I've heard them say so many nasty things about me, but I'm just trying to forget about it. I've heard them all say just horrible things about me, but it's on
like
screen
what?
recording. It's not video. It's screen recordings. Yeah. I've heard the screen recordings.
Right.
Well, then say it. You said you had screenshots. You need to get your story straight, Mixter.
The next thing you know, there you are, and they're having, you know, words across your face, or they're saying something negative. You know what? I enjoy you talking
words
about
across your face.
I don't. You know what? But that's my opinion. I absolutely love it. You've shown pictures. We're all proud of you. So I don't know why that would interfere with you doing your readings, because you know what, even when you have personal readings,
she's talking about, good fucking Lord, you all, she was talking about your algorithm and what you're trying to sell your page for.
You know, I mean,
thanks for listening.
You have
glad it worked.
Talk every morning. You have the right to yawn. You have the right to yawn on your page when you do readings, but you always apologize for it. You know, I mean, if I got up 5 o'clock in the morning and went to the gym, I would be absolutely exhausted like you are.
Honeydew says, I went to the gym today because of you. Thank you, Honeydew. I appreciate it.
I know people that go to the gym that don't yawn all fucking day, and they get up early. But, like, what the hell?
And you know what? I don't feel that you should.
May I point something out?
Go ahead.
Okay. And this is for you, Broken, because I know you saw this. The extra case in point about how they know that she's not legitimate or that there are issues, but they're, you know, willfully helping her or, you know, acting ignorant, is the conversation that I just had with Mikki was going so well, better than she probably thought it was going to go. And it wasn't until I started to put fire to her to call out toxic behavior that they kicked me, the mods kicked me off because they didn't want me exposing that, and for your mom to admit it right there, because it was right mid there, and she wasn't in denial of it.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think that you shouldn't have gone to the daughter situation after she was already so defensive of BS's small comment. I don't think it should have been brought up again. She's not going to get anywhere with the daughter thing, and she just immediately gets defensive. So I'm just going to say I wouldn't have brought it up. I think that's where you went downhill, and that's where they all took offense over there. They were like, "Oh, now they're attacking the daughter again." Blah 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 blah. And who was it? Pauline got the trigger finger.
I didn't detail anything. I said that I only developed my opinion from that. It wasn't about Reddit, but also I said that if we're going to say don't go to those personal spaces, then my pregnancy also should have been off limits. I didn't go into detail about anything, but I said that I did formulate my own opinions. I was not threatened by you guys, and that it should be across the board for that rule. I mean, if my approach wasn't great about it, then okay, maybe I was wrong, but that was the point that I was trying to make.
So I was right when he died.
Right.
You were absolutely right. Yeah. When you mentioned him and
just real quick, notice how Sandra refuses to actually apologize to me. Like, why does it matter if my mom gets like an apology for me, her daughter being called a bitch? Like, that logic doesn't make sense to me. That's the thing I'm talking about. Like, it's downplaying it, acting like I don't have any actual like feelings. If they wanted my mom to actually have a good relationship with me, they would apologize. Like, yeah, it probably wasn't the best thing to like call your daughter a bitch, and she can't say she didn't know it was me because she said my name. That's the thing. And that's the thing I'm going to continue to bring up. Like, she might be able to act like this with her own kids if she has a relationship with her own kids. I don't know. If she calls daughter bitches, she might not. That's the thing. If you resort to like calling someone a bitch, and I've never once called any of these people names like that. If I see comments that I think are going too far against my mom, I will say, hey, please be mindful. I think you can be respectful without attacking like things like physical appearance. And I know everyone has like moments of like having some, horsing around. And that's the thing. My mom takes everything way too personal. Like the internet like is in a weird day and age these days. But yeah. So again, Sandra, that's not an apology. Like, you apologize to my mom for feeling like you had to call me a bitch. The logic doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. She didn't know I was there. She knew who I was because she said my name. And you can go listen to the audio clip. She says my name right before she says it. So again, you can't say like you didn't know it was me. So I'm sorry I called your daughter a bitch. Like, that's my biggest issue with it. That's my takeaway. She's trying to downplay it. She's trying to make it look like it's not a big deal. But her moderators are like, they often do immature tactics like that. But yeah, that's all I had to say. But yeah, this is a little update about what's going on, by the way. Not really super relevant. Little wasp, cast crystals, not stones. That's how I feel.
I love that.
I think I'm going to make a sticker, so I'll keep you guys updated if that goes through.
I was going to say, I'll take a t-shirt or something with that phrase on it. That's a
hell
good one.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, thanks for letting me come up.
Thanks, Brooklyn.
And how people feel about a sitter's reading is none of their business.
I'm going to go ahead and jump down to, I do want to say that if my approach was not great, I do apologize, but I had those 2 points because those were the lies that Mikki ran with for so long. But if that still wasn't great, then, I do accept that criticism, but I did my best based on what I knew needed to be said.
Understand. And I was just letting you know that's where I was like, shit, she brought it up. And I knew that was the dead end for your conversation. That's all I was really bringing up. So I was just letting you know I wouldn't have done that, just as a think about it the next time Mikki brings you in a box in 2034.
Well, maybe, but like, again, I wasn't going to go in detail, but it was to say that saying what the final straw was and that it wasn't Reddit or you guys, because I don't want her going around anymore from this point forward and saying that you and BS and Reddit threatened me and that's why we weren't friends, because that's the storyline. Every time she talks about how she met me, it's the storyline that you scared me out of it. But that I did my best on it, but I do accept the criticism on it noted. But still, I felt those 2 points need to be made about the pregnancy and about no, this is the real story about why we never actually became friends.
I don't know if I seen you or at my first reading.
Thank you, Shae. I appreciate you sharing with us.
Through all this, I think I kind of caught you like in the middle, you know, but you had been on before because I did not know about your husband.
Sandra's still running her mouth over there.
I only knew when you said something.
BS is muted, and I need her to give us an update.
Like right after you were
on her listening side.
I don't know, but
yeah,
I know that you were in the shed. Yeah. So, but no, you're very, very good. I mean, I don't even, you know, like I said, I don't like bullies, and when somebody bullies my friend, I'm going to stick.
What do you need an update on?
Are you listening to Deb? What's the Deb crash out update?
She was over there talking mad shit about me, the same shit she said earlier today about, oh, she's in her bed making money off of people, all that crazy shit. Which obviously is the shit that Shannon brought to her and decided, you know, to the same crap that other people have said in the past. And like I say, prove it. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Just, you know how she gets so happy? And apparently somebody sent her a picture. And so she had that, and she was talking about who looks old, me, like, you know, that kind of bullshit.
Oh, I heard her say that earlier, but I wasn't looking at the screen, so I never got to see what she was saying.
Well, she didn't show it until just a few minutes ago in this live. She didn't show it in the other one.
Oh, is she private?
She put it up there on her phone.
Is she private showing the proofs on the trolls?
No, she's not private. She just threw it up there. You know how she likes to spin out and be like, look, and like throw her phone up there for a minute, or a second, not even.
And then make a face
at
the camera.
Fuck. I mean, if I took the picture and I sent it to somebody, obviously I don't care if somebody sees it, right?
Right?
Like, what the fuck? I don't care. I mean, do you know how many times I had my face in the screen earlier. How many times have I went to put a green screen on and my big forehead pops up? Like, come on. Like, it happens. Everybody knows what the fuck I look like. I don't give a damn.
That's what I said, and
you saw those wrinkles around those lips the other day. I'd like for her to, like, I don't know. I'll shut up.
I mean, that's wild of Deb to talk about, like, well, I did call her Hagatha Bagatha. I did, because she said some rotten shit, and I called her Hagatha Bagatha. I stand on that 10 toes down.
Enjoy that nickname?
I love it. It's the perfect nickname for her.
Everybody has probably seen it.
I'm not letting that.
She called us a bunch of old bags. Who's the old bag? Her.
Of the 3 people that are currently in the request for boxes, do you really want to be there?
I'm going to start putting all of you up because it's been a fucking day and I don't even care anymore. Let's just go. Like, let's make it the Thunderdome. Let's duke it out, you know?
I'll let her do it. I'm done eating until tomorrow afternoon. I'm fucking angry.
Oh my God, you can't eat again until tomorrow afternoon?
Nope. Lunch was my last meal. I was like trying to shake
Jesus Christ. I don't know that I could make it. I hope you ate like 10 gummies on the way out.
You have to understand. Listen, Rachel, how would you have that message from Sandra to Amber where Sandra
Can you drink? Like, can you have sips of, like,
Mikki, I have
drink?
a message from Sandra to Amber where Sandra says she will not apologize.
There was.
She apologized.
I do too.
On my live, said, "Oh, I apologize. I didn't know it was your daughter." She did apologize on that live.
I did right after. Right after, because I mean, Sean was on there, Pauline was on there, and somebody else, and I did because I'm like, oh, I didn't realize.
Yes, broken. That's the one we're talking about.
And then that's when her and Sean had started having words. But I did because I'm like, when they said that was Amber, and I'm like, well, who's Amber? And then Sean said it was your daughter. I said, I apologized then because I didn't know that it was her that came into the shed.
And I know that you apologized then, but I don't think anybody heard that, but I did.
No, yeah, you did. And then I apologized to you. But yeah.
But the daughter would like an apology.
Saying that because Corey and everybody, started saying, you better apologize. If that was me, blah, 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 blah. And they went on. And finally I got tired of it because then Amber came in and said something. And I turned around and I texted Amber and said, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to apologize to you. No.
Ever.
Not until.
But you had already apologized. But you would apologize.
I did.
Nobody heard it, but I heard you. You apologized for saying that on the live. But I heard you say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was your daughter." I heard you say
and you know
that.
what?
I'm not just saying that.
I don't think.
Yeah,
that
you weren't even in here that day.
She was too busy yelling at you for something that you posted on.
No, she didn't hear, but I heard it. I wish I could.
Yeah.
You said it. You said, "Oh, I apologize. I didn't know it was your daughter." I heard you say that. I know that. I'm not just saying that because you're my friend. I heard you say that.
No, exactly. And I know I said that, but Amber was too busy yelling at you about something when she didn't hear me apologize. And then next thing
I don't want to continue. Listen, I'm only bringing this up. I'm only bringing this up because BS and Shae brought this up. I don't want to talk about this.
Yeah.
I only brought this up because it was brought up to me. I have not been talking about this
between Amber and I, and that's it. They have no business of getting into anything right now. They don't. So you know what? Yeah, let it go. And that, you gotta let it go. The past is the past. And now we're looking more towards the future. So
in the future, I'd like for you to apologize to her daughter.
Say anything about it anymore. And if Corey brings it up, or
if it ain't no thing but a chicken wing for you to do it for Mikki, give it to Broken because she asked for it and deserves it.
I don't hold anything like.
I will continue to bring it up. I hope she knows that.
Yep. Every time you accidentally fall in my live, Sandy D.
Amber, she didn't hear it. She didn't hear it. Because she was too busy.
But you did say it.
Yeah, I did.
So she didn't hear it. So why don't you make sure she hears it? What's so bad about saying it again?
Then they started getting into it.
If you meant it,
yeah.
Why can't you say it twice?
Like I said, I did. She didn't hear it. She wants another apology. She can text me, and that we can talk about it. She's a grown adult, so she can text me. Don't go through your mother. Don't go through all these
Sin. I know you're blocked from my main
Sorry, really quick. So for one, that context, I wasn't yelling. I had laryngitis. That was when my voice was really off, so I couldn't be yelling. And two, Sandra went out of her way to message me directly, and then she blocked me, so I can't reach out to her myself. I don't have her phone number. I don't have her information. So she messaged me that says, "You will never get an apology." I have my screenshot uploaded on my account. So she's intentionally misguiding and lying. And that's what, like, these are the people that my mom surrounds herself with.
I do this
and it's really funny.
I do this for a living.
Like, for one, I wasn't even in the chat that day when she came up on the live. I had overslept. I slept in that day, and I even asked what happened. So that just goes to show that she was spying, like, and hanging out on an alt account for a little while after she got out of the box. So she even, like, for context, when I went out there and confronted my mom, I wasn't yelling because I had laryngitis. So my voice was really hoarse. She said my name. Back it up, bitch. It's okay, Rachel. She said my name, so she knew it was me. She did not apologize. She apologized to my mom because she said it. She said, "I'm sorry, Mikki. I didn't realize she was in there." So she knew it was me. She can try to rewrite reality all she wants. The conversation is uploaded, and that's why, like, people who document this, so they can't lie and say this actually happened, XYZ happened. No, you're crazy. It's like gaslighting. It's gaslighting.
I didn't get any message, Rachel. I didn't get a message from you. I'm sorry.
But yes, she did mention message me. She blocked me, so I can't contact her. So she's full of crap. And for about a week before that happened, she had been coming to view my profile daily.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. Everybody, Sandra and Niecy are from the hood, so we need to remember that. Apparently,
is that
that
from
is
the
literally
hood?
the flex that they are both using right now.
Oh God!
And then it doesn't.
The fuck?
There's some people.
That's crazy.
That their minds.
So I mean, I guess that explains why she's so cowardly then. Like, she's the one who had been viewing my profile daily for like a week, because I have that setting that shows like viewers or whatever. So I'm not gonna lie, I clicked it back to just go say, hey, I see that you're watching me. I see that, like, it's an acknowledgement, but I did not go out of my way to like message anybody. I have not messaged anybody. If they reach out to me first, that's fine. But again, I do not go out of my way to like contact anybody first.
Yes, I stream all day long, but I don't stream in another person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
me.
I don't stream another
Sandra,
person.
you're very sad. Sad Sandra D.
It's completely different and not what
That's all I'm gonna say. And I just wanted to like clarify on her reality that she tried to like say what was really happened, and it was just lies. And like, that's a good thing, Sandra. You are welcome to listen to that conversation to hear how you said things. Again, you apologize to the person that you hurt. You don't apologize to like,
Because this isn't a job, Sandra. Sorry.
no, you're fine. Sandra, you're just an enabler. You help take advantage of scamming people. Shame on you. That's all I'm gonna say. Shame on you, Sandra.
I don't want to, and I haven't talked about them for a while.
If I just hit their page, I just scroll through them. I don't care. I go into the next and that. I mean, if I'm on TikTok, I like buying stuff. I mean, it's like, I go there to shop. You can get some awesome deals on a lot of stuff and that. And that's what I'm on there for. I'm not there to stream anybody. I'm not there to give anybody a hard time. I go about my business, and that's my business. If I want to turn around and spend thousands of dollars getting a reading from you or buying something from TikTok, I can do that, and I will do that.
Right.
So
and if we want to stream other people, we can do that, and we will do that.
Everybody has a choice.
And that's our choice.
They need to choose.
Thank
what's
you.
Right, what's wrong?
What's
Do they
right?
wanna
What's
follow
wrong?
you? Do they not? It's their choice. And you're very, very kind to unblock them. And
you're very, very kind to unblock us.
Yeah.
It got too heated. But it was getting too.
Yeah.
It was getting too personal. Hold on, Sandra. It was getting too personal. It was getting too personal. So I was letting her come up and talk to me, but it was just getting way too personal. Talking about things that were not relevant. So it's okay.
You didn't hear what she was trying to say, but okay. I don't think she was trying to get that personal with you, sweetheart. But turn it about you. It's okay.
And it was. I think it was getting too much for.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to go explain to Rhonda what happened, because she didn't know that anything about Debbie and these boxes and all that bullshit. So I'm going to go fill them in, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I came back and I'm more calmer, but yeah, you were letting them up, and that you talked to them. You didn't yell at them. You didn't scream at them. And
she raised her voice and tone a little bit.
Bring up what you had done in the past and what I did in the past. So you know what? Haters are haters, and like I said, you were very nice to people. I'm very surprised because of you unblocking these people, giving them another chance. Because if that was me, I would have never done that. I would have never.
Listen.
No shit, Sandra.
Hold on, Sandra, wait a minute. Listen, I know people were blocked for probably a bullshit. I'm trying to give everybody a chance. Yeah. I know people were hurt because they were blocked or something like that. So I'm just trying to give them another chance and give them one more chance. But if I hear they say anything about me or say anything negative, like I know a lot of people probably feel hurt by what has been going on, but I'm just trying to be better.
Yes, you're trying to be kinder. You're trying to be, like you said, you're giving them another chance. They should be lucky that you are, because you unblocked them.
Yeah.
And that they had BS going on before. You blocked them. But if they can turn around and be civil, be adults, have a grown-up conversation, then yes, you have all right to unblock them. But if they start giving you a hard time on that, yeah, you have a choice to block them again. I mean, they can pick and choose. Do they want to be nice and have a nice adult conversation, or do they not?
Okay.
You know, and if they don't, they
Right.
should then get off your page and leave
Okay.
you alone.
All right.
That's all there is to it.
Thanks, Sandra. Thank God you said that. All right, everyone, shutting it down.
And yeah, if they don't like it, leave and walk away.
Listen, Sandra, I want to let you go, but I want to thank you for your support. I appreciate your support.
Yeah, you're
appreciate
welcome.
it. Okay, I really do.
Yeah, love you. Got you back.
I love
girl.
you too, honey. I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But thank you for what you said. I appreciate it. And everybody needs to hear both sides of the story.
Yes. Yes,
You know,
they do.
both sides of the story
they
should be
do.
heard. And that's what, listen, I didn't have to, but I let them up here. But they started attacking me too much, and I just couldn't take it. I just couldn't. They were attacking me way too much.
Yeah, I was very surprised because they kept saying, you know, let us up, but that's all they did was attack you. They didn't have nothing good to say or nothing nice to say. They attacked
No,
you
that's
like
not
there was
true.
no
That's not true. It started off okay. That's not true. I have to stop you. That's not true. I know they're both trying to help in their own way, but there's a lot of bad blood between us, and I don't know if it can ever be patched. I just don't know. So.
Exactly.
All right, Sandra, honey, listen, take care of yourself,
friends,
okay?
but not best friends, you know. Okay, girl, love you. All right.
All right,
See ya.
Sandy.
Bye-bye. Bye. See you, hon.
Hood Sandy.
No, not you, Rachel. I'm talking about when BS came up here and Shae came up here. Not you, sweetheart. Not you. I wasn't talking about you, darling. That's not you, honey. Not you, Rachel. Not you. I'm trying to do the best that I can, you guys. We spent hours and hours not doing readings, and I'm very sad about that. Thank you, Lacey, and I appreciate
Nobody
that.
attacked
Listen,
her.
We've heard both sides of the story. No matter what, how everybody feels about me is their opinion, not facts.
I don't think BS nor Shae attacked her.
You can say I'm a horrible reader. You can say that I can't do what I'm supposed to do. What a day, Krista. What a day. I just feel it's 3:33. I'm going to manifest. I have to go pee, you guys.
She's going to manifest that she has to go
guys,
pee.
I only have 2 more hours to do readings, so I've wasted half the day talking and bullshitting, and I was letting them talk, but I started feeling way too attacked from both of them, and it was just, I don't know. It is exhausting. It is exhausting, so. But from now on, my family is off limits. I will no longer, I just don't talk about my family anymore. I don't talk about my family. No, my family is off limits. I'm not discussing anything about my family ever again. I'm just not going to do it. It's off limits. Off limits. Are you okay, Pauline? You doing okay? You feeling better? I know you were having a seizure, so.
Right, Janice? Because they were not giving her positive feedback. Neither one.
All right, you guys, I have to go pee for just a second. I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back, okay, you guys? Let me make sure it's not raining so I can let the dogs out. Hold on, give me a second. Hope it's not raining still, you guys. Hope it's not raining still.
Y'all, I will have to just upload this live to my YouTube, which is fully private. And I will try to share the link somehow on here once I upload everything, because there's too much to clip at this point.
If you don't believe I'm a medium, if you think I'm doing a horrible job, that's your opinion.
But once I share the link, you can see that video and that video only. That's how I have all my videos set up.
You're right. Your opinion can be very emotional, but it doesn't mean you're right about me, because I believe a lot of what people say about me is wrong. I am really good at what I do.
Yeah, it probably won't be till tomorrow, because it literally takes almost all evening for this damn live to download from TikTok. Okay, Tammy.
He's money when he thinks about his future. Yeah, I think you are. I am growing. I am going to grow. I will change. I will change how I do things, you guys. And listen, I've had a few hundred followers on my backup page, so that's pretty good. I have to go pee really quick, you guys. I'll be right back, okay? I have to go pee. And of course, listen, I appreciate BS. I appreciate Shae. I have no ill will towards you guys at all. I don't talk about you guys anymore because you guys are.
Sadie BS is over in Rhonda's.
It does not matter. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate you guys. I don't have hate.
She ran over there real quick.
But how you guys feel about
so
me?
I would hope she knows that's what's happening.
That's just how it is. You can think I'm the worst medium in the world, and other people can think I'm the best one in the world. I've had more support than I probably deserve on this platform, and I thank you guys a lot. It means a lot to me. But my family's off limits. I'm not talking about anything.
Oh, okay, Sadie.
I have apologized. Rachel.
Can anybody go tell BS?
I have apologized.
What Sadie said?
I have apologized. I really have. I've apologized all day. I've apologized for what I said to people, and I meant it. And I have. You guess you weren't here, but I apologized to BS. I apologized to Shae for things I said. Listen, I have shown change. If people don't think I've shown change, then they're blind. I have shown a lot of change, you guys, and that's the whole point of me being here.
Here's how you show change, everybody.
If I didn't want to be good, I wouldn't be here.
You have two people in your boxes that you've had beef with.
But how anybody feels about
you have a semi-good conversation. They may not have ended well. Then you let all your friends get in your boxes and kind of trash it. And the whole thing is like kind of shat on, you know. And then you do this bullshit.
Yes,
for the rest of the evening.
A lot, but a lot of people have the same names. People die the same way. It's what it is, okay?
There's your recap. Also blessed that we have gone down. We had almost 300 people in this room at one time, and I was about to like have a panic attack. I didn't know what the hell that people were doing up in here.
And I wasn't trying to act like I was happy about it. I just reacting to what I've heard you guys say about me. That's all. I am spirit. I am.
Did you see that time? I was crazy.
I never should have done that. But and me posting about the gym is just me posting about the gym is just trying to inspire you guys to do better, and that's what I hope for everybody. I hope everybody does better. I'll be right back. Hang tight, you guys. Will be right back.
And they're gonna stick on this whole thing because they don't understand what BS was trying to explain about if Mikki's page is psychic mediumship. That's what she could keep all her content to. As psychic mediumship, because when you post gym content and psychic mediumship, it's kind of confusing, unless it's your personal page. But this is like your business page. Nobody was saying you shouldn't do that. She's saying if you want to do that, separate it. Have like a personal page where you share your gym stuff. And then a business page where your psychic mediumship stuff is. It's called Algorithm 101. Call me crazy. Call me stupid. I've been called crazy and stupid before. Thank you guys for the gifts and the heart me's. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. The taps are doing amazing. Thank you guys. She will. This is going to be talked about and twisted. Wait till Brocky finds out about this. This would have gone completely different had his presence been in the room. She said she was going to have a conversation with him. We'll see how that goes. Yes, Mikki, the mother, still lives with at least two of her children. They live together. They've all moved into this home together. It's not Mikki living with them or them living with Mikki. They're all living together in a house together. And the two adult children have asked Mikki not to do this inside. How many in her room now? 54. correct, Phoenix.
Thanks, you guys, for waiting. Purple hearts are my favorite color, you guys. Purple is my favorite color, you guys. Purple is my favorite color. Purple is my favorite color, you guys. My favorite color. Well, I've had 5,000 people in here today. It's been an interesting day. I'm not here to step on anybody's toes. I sincerely apologize for everybody that has felt hurt by me. I truly mean that. I really do. I really mean it. I truly mean it for people that felt hurt by me. I'm sorry. But there's only so many times that I can apologize, and I really mean it. I apologize to Shae. I apologize to Corey. I don't know what I can apologize to. I apologize. General apology for everybody.
General apology. What about me?
But there's only so much apologizing I can do. I can't spend my life apologizing.
Or if we make a list.
And then if you guys really feel truly like, absolutely, Pauline, I agree with you. Absolutely, honey. Absolutely. You guys, I really don't have a lot of messages from anybody that maybe feel if they need to be unblocked from my page. If you got, nobody's messaged me on here that think they were blocked. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for, listen, I won't apologize to anybody anymore, but I really mean it, you guys. If you guys really inbox me, and if you inbox me here, if you guys think you were blocked for a reason, maybe, if you guys think you were blocked for some reason that you think that you really need to be blocked, didn't need to be blocked, please message me so we can discuss it as normal people, okay? So I'm just here to go. My page will be back on after 7:23, but I won't be live this evening, you guys. I only have about an hour and a half left, you guys. So if anybody wants a reading, let me know. I can try to do a couple good readings. A couple 30-minute readings would be amazing because listen. I'm going to try to talk to some people. I'm going to continue to grow. I'm going to continue to change and try to just do the best I can. But if I do ask people for help, I don't need you guys to condone what I do and try to tell me to stop, because I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. But I will take pointers. I will take, because you were angry. All I said was, that's not true. Okay. That's what I'm saying. If you guys have a problem, inbox me here so we can figure stuff out. That's what I'm saying. Hike for Life. I'm not sure what was this a page that you were blocked from? Was this a page that you were blocked from, Hike? And that's what I'm saying. If you think you guys were blocked for a reason that you probably think you don't deserve, let me know. Let me know. But if you guys truly want to talk to me about unblocking you guys, please just let me know. I would appreciate it, okay? I'm trying to make some make some wrongs right. And I meant my apologies to BS and Shae. I really meant them, and I'm truly sorry. But I didn't. Yeah.
Southern Chick, that happened to me today in BS's live. I had to go out and come back in. It was fine.
I don't know who to unblock. I'm not going to block everybody because there are some nasty people that don't need to be unblocked, okay? That's just how it is. I mean, I cannot block anybody. I cannot block everybody because that would not be, you know. Because there were some people that really need to be blocked, and I don't know who to unblock. So that wouldn't be it. What's the word I'm looking for? That wouldn't be. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word right now, but but if anybody wants a reading, you guys, that is true, Krista. That is very true, darling. That is very true, my friend. That is very true. Viable, yeah, viable. That's a good one, Pauline. Viable, yeah. But I ask you guys to just like watch my readings and tell me if you think I'm spot on, or just if you agree or don't agree, and if you don't like me, just move on. Wish everyone knew how accurate you were. 3 of my family members come through. I would love to tell them. I've had so much talking on my page today. I'm talked out. I'm sorry, Lisa. But I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. Wish everyone knew how accurate you were. And I thank you. And I am very accurate. My readings are not scripted at all. They're not scripted. And if you guys don't like my readings, you don't have to be here. You don't have to watch. You choose to watch me. That's your choice, but you don't have to be here and watch. Yeah, Mary, what is your main page, darling? Okay. What is your? That's fine. I'm giving everybody a shot. Okay.
Thanks for the snails.
Oh, lucky one. Okay. Unblock my main. I always supported you and still do. Was block for me. Okay. Do you know what if it would have been, something could have been said, or something maybe you said? A lot of times, like, you might have just said something negative. That's why you're blocked. But from now on, we're just gonna mute people unless you absolutely need to be blocked. Okay, you guys. I think, Mary, there's something else with that.
Gertie, she's had no time for readings. There's been apparently lots of drama popping off in here today, and I missed half of it.
See how it's spelled? Because I can't, I think it's something besides Lucky One. It's not just Lucky One.
You missed BS got in a box over there with her and tried to talk to her. You missed that.
Send me a message from your main page on here so I know exactly how to spell it, okay?
Like I said, I don't know what all happened, but apparently, like, real stuff was popping off before we even came back to that.
Amanda, thank you for being
here. There's been a whole bunch of stuff happening today.
Just send me a message from your main page, like switch pages and come over here on my backup page. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, yeah, it wasn't my mood.
So what I'm going to do, you guys, after this live, I'm going to download it, and then I'll upload it to my YouTube. My YouTube is private, but I will create a link to this video, and I'll share the link with you guys somehow on here once I get all that up and running.
Okay.
BS went over to Rhonda's live because there's also shit popping up with Debbie all day today. We've been wrapped amongst drama since 7, 8 o'clock this morning.
Would not have done anything, but because I was so upset about it, you know, I'm just trying to do the best that I can, you guys. Okay?
It's something.
I really am, okay?
It's something, Vita. Oh, I'm sorry, Taz.
But I do appreciate you guys being here. I really do. I appreciate everybody that has, or Mary, can you send me a screenshot of your main page or something like that? And I do want to give you guys another chance. I am about second chances because people have given me second chances in my life. So I am about. So give me 1 second, you guys. Hang on 1 second. Let me switch my main page. I will give you guys second chances. I'm not here. I want peace, you guys. That's all I want is peace. I don't know if I'm ever going to get peace completely. But, you know, today has been a definitely interesting day. I was not expecting today to go the way that it's done. And I appreciate you guys reaching out to me because you maybe feel like you didn't deserve to be blocked, and I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm just here to do the best job as you guys. I have like another hour and a half till I can do readings if anybody wants one, okay? I don't think she meant to.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Debbie's lost her goddamn mind, let me tell you.
Oh, good Lord.
Mary, this page of yours is not blocked on my main page. This page you wrote me from, if you're here, is not blocked on my main page.
What happened with Mikki? I got in a box over there today.
Oh, I know what it is. I gotcha.
I think Monkey will. I'm sure Monkey will make a post.
I said I'm just going to end up sharing the link to this live because there's way too much to clip now.
Yeah.
Debbie was also in a box over there, y'all. I forgot to tell you that.
You guys.
It was wild. There's a few clips of it running around on Exposing Scammers and on Beth's page right now. Of Debbie is on Beth's page, and I am on Exposing Scammers page.
I'm just here to do the best job as I can. And you either believe in my readings or you don't. There's no really any other thing that you believe in. You know what I mean? So if anybody else thinks they or want to understand why they were blocked, if you guys can please just send me a message or something. I'm not going to unblock anybody, but I'm going to try to, if the people that I feel that were wrongly blocked, yeah. So I appreciate everybody being here, you guys. I appreciate everybody's support, everybody's being here. But you guys, from now on, my family is off limits. And Sandra and my daughter need to settle their beef. There's nothing I could do. I can't make her apologize, and I can't make my daughter right, Sandra. They have to settle their beef, you guys. There's nothing I can do. I can try to, convince Sandra maybe to apologize to keep trouble down, but that's up to her. Okay, KK, it's all right. It happens. It happens. I fall asleep sometimes too, so I get it. It's all right. You guys have I've had a lot of followers this live, so I thank you guys a lot for being here. We've all done it a time or two. We've all done it the time. We've all sent messages to people that we didn't mean to because we fell asleep. That's the whole point. We've all done that a time or two, you guys. We really have. Hello, Shan. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my page. Thank you for being here. I've said my apologies. And I'm not going to apologize anymore, but I've said my apologies. Okay, you guys? And, I choose to not have a hard heart. I choose to not hate anybody, and I don't hate anybody, you guys. I'm okay, honeydew. How are you? Hey, Jenny. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks, you guys, for being here. Appreciate you guys. Gertrude, Lacey, everybody, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys so very much. Hope everybody is doing amazing as always. And today's been a lot. I do feel, I don't think that it was intentional, but I do feel attacked. I feel like today's just been a lot. And I feel like I handled it with dignity. At least I tried, and respect. And if I raised my voice, it's because I felt like I had to, but I was trying to listen to what people had to say. I gave them their point of view, and that's all I know. So I don't know if I'm going to do that again or not for a while. But yes, I stream all day long, but the difference is I don't stream other people streaming. That's the difference between what I do and what people do to me. They stream me all day long, but I'm here to stream, yes, but I'm not streaming other people. Yeah. Hey, Lacey, I appreciate you, honey. I appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you guys for coming and liking the live and all that good stuff, you guys. It's okay, Lacey. I wouldn't know you guys pop. Well, I do. I can't say that's true. I do know that you guys pop in and out because I see you guys pop in and out. So I do know you guys pop in and out for sure. You guys, give me 1 second, please. 1 second.
Million, I'm not really sure what that comment's about, but I don't like it. Are you making a comment about someone choosing not to have children? Because that's fucked up.
I'm so sorry.
We don't do that to women.
Guys, I'm so sorry. But if anybody wants a reading, let me know. You guys, it's $25 for 30 minutes or $50 for an hour. My readings are spot on. I do the best that I can, just like every other medium on this platform does. I charge a lot less than most people charge. And yes, people have negative things to say about me, but
I must have missed a whole comment, Monkey. I don't know where that's at.
And I appreciate. I tried to listen to both sides.
Does Sandra make her money by any chance? Because if so, sad she chose money over kids.
I know, Lacey. I get it. I understand.
Yeah, Sandra doesn't make her any money.
1 day a week now to
Sandra's just a doofus that decided to pop off at the mouth that day and won't, fucking take accountability for it.
Got you, Missy. Then I will take that back. Sorry, I'm a little spicy today.
Yeah, I think Missy might be right. They might be meaning it that way. Now that I think about it, we're all on the jump
Super
down somebody's throat instantaneously kind of shit today, because I've had to be since I got on here, so I can understand it.
Yeah, sorry, Million.
About it.
Take that back.
I keep talking
I
about
didn't mean to
it.
yell at you.
It's a lot to digest. It really is.
Thank you, Missy.
I'm not as bad as people think that I am at my readings, and that's what they were trying to portray, that I'm horrible at my readings. I'm really not, you guys. I'm not that bad at my readings. But
we understand it differently now.
I will grow. I will do better.
Awesome, Broken. Thanks.
Yeah, I know I'm not. I agree. And I know my followers believe in me, so I have to believe in myself. And I try listen. I always try to believe in myself, you guys. That's the whole point. I always try to, you guys, I have like an hour and a half if anybody wants to get a reading with me. It's very simple, okay? Very simple indeed, you guys.
The silence is deafening.
Yeah, I just realized. I was like, hello?
I do passed away animals along with living animals. I do animals in my readings. You guys, don't forget, this is my backup page. This is not my main page, okay? My main page. Let me comment from my main page, you guys. Hang on a minute. Give me 1 second. Let me go on my main page. I'm going to comment so you guys can find me. Hold on 1 second, okay? This is my main page. I'll be back on here tomorrow. Hold on 1 second, okay? So, you guys, this is my main page right here, okay, you guys? Can you tell me if my Aurora is going to... First of all, I'm so sorry that there's something wrong with her. Honey, I really don't know unless I do a reading for you. I don't open my energy to that. I'm so sorry. If you want to do a reading with me, I would love to try to help you. But I don't talk about these things unless I'm in a reading, okay? But here is my main page, you guys. So you guys can find my
Monkey.
main page. Okay?
Today was a stellar day. I've gotten 24 requests to join an agency.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at all these. It's crazy.
I do answer questions, but those
Look at that madness.
Oh my gosh.
Answer those type of questions.
Look at all of them.
Yes,
All that's agencies, y'all.
That's crazy.
The readings are when I made those.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
I don't like
I don't know. I don't know. I don't make no money on this app, so I don't know what the hell they'd want me for.
The yes no question is like, will my boyfriend write me? Will I sell my house? That is a more question that requires a reading. And
it means that apparently a lot of people streamed in and out of my damn live today, and all the people that want to sign people up for agencies were in there as well. There's only 149 of them in that fucking thing. But today I got 24. I don't know what the hell was going on?
Oh my gosh, you guys. But Yvonne, I hope so. I'll pray for you. I hope so. I hope your fur baby will be okay. The details of those answers, I only get in my readings, okay? Oh, excuse me, you guys. I'm so sorry. You guys are going to see me even get more spot on. You watch. You think I'm spot on now? Just wait. Okay? Because I will be getting, I have a feeling after today, I'm going to prove that how good I really am. You watch. Every time I hear this kind of criticism, I just prove people wrong. And I know I'll be proving people wrong.
Tell me you didn't get it without telling me you didn't get it.
Watch. I need to do this today. It's been a lot for me to handle. It's been a lot for me to handle. Thank you, Marie, for the heart me. It's been a lot for me to handle. But you guys ain't seen nothing that way.
You should try on my where I've been today and see how she handles that.
You watch.
Right.
I'm gonna talk things over with my spirit guides and my husband and my
Elvis.
You watch. People don't like me now. Just wait. They're gonna like me less because I'm gonna be so much better than I am now.
What?
You watch. You'll see.
That's not the attitude you should have after all this.
You'll find out soon. You will find out. Okay.
You'll like me less.
Look at Pauline. That's the spirit. That tells how ignorant she is. Pauline, why don't you tell her the truth that she doesn't really pinpoint when you're going to have a seizure, that you lie about that? Why don't you tell the truth about that? Why don't we also expose the people who are fake moderating over there while we're at it? Let's really have a blowout for the day. Let's do it all. I almost went there while I was in a box, and then I stopped myself. I should have went balls to the wall.
Like me even less. I don't know. Hey B, what? I haven't seen you today. Where have you been, B? I've had a really big day. It's okay, Maureen. And listen, I'm not here to make friends. I'm just here to do a job. And I disagree with what BS says.
No, I know.
This is not a hobby.
It's not a fucking job. I know for a fact that there's fake ass moderators over there, and she's just too ignorant to know any better. And Pauline has even told those moderators that she doesn't really guess her seizures, but when she's gonna have one. That's bullshit. She has said that to them. So why don't we talk about that? Let's tell the truth about that. We're gonna have a day of truth. Let's put it all out there. Why don't these people step forward and admit to that too? End the charade.
It's so hard to wrap my head around it. I don't even know what happened. It's been a lot.
She didn't say that today, but I know that that's happening. I have
She came on my
some
live
information. I'll put it that way.
I remember around 4 or 5 hours after I talked to her. It was the same day. I remember it was only 4 or 5 hours after I talked to her that day is when she posted shit about me. It is what it is. So I'm not talking about anybody else anymore. I'm letting things go. I've apologized to who I need to apologize. I'm sorry for the names that I've called people. I'm sorry for what I said about Shae's pregnancy, and I'm sorry about everything. I'm not going to apologize anymore. I really meant what I said. When I apologize to people, I don't apologize unless I actually mean it. It's not easy for me to apologize because I don't like to admit that nobody likes to admit that they're wrong.
You noticed you put a but at the end of your apologies.
And I think I'm owed some apologies as well. But I'm not going to ask for them. I'm the bigger person to apologize to. I think I'm also owed apologies as well. But I'm not going to ask for them because I'm not going to beg for something I probably won't get. So I'm not going to apologize anymore. But it takes a big person to apologize. And I don't like to apologize.
Girl, don't admit to being a big person. That might get under your skin too much.
I've not been the most professional person. I know that. But I'm trying to change that. And I will change it. You guys will see. You guys will see. I've let them say their piece, and I said my piece. I didn't have to, but I did. So,
Those hiccups are the real truth trying to come out of her.
But they won't. I would ask them, hi, Ellie Bell. I would ask them to move on for me, but they will not. So, there's no sense in doing it. Yes, I said it.
Well, we asked you to fix your ethics, and you kind of didn't feel like doing that. So
I'm streaming to work. I'm not streaming other people and talking about those people.
I'm also streaming to work. I want to DoorDash and lay on my bed and do D-rugs all day.
Circumstances. That's just the truth. I'm not streaming other people that are streaming.
I want to educate so that they pay me.
I don't want to be that type of person. I just don't want that in my life. I'm too busy worrying about shit in my own life to worry about what everybody else is doing.
I'm still trying to get my daily $100 that I supposedly get, according to Debbie. I still haven't reached the goal.
I think that's all that matters. I feel good for apologizing. I got it off my chest. Tried to clear the air, but it didn't exactly work because they were both hounding me, and it is what it is. So
hounding her.
I appreciate everybody's point of view. I really do.
She didn't like it. She stopped listening. She rolled her eyes several times during both conversations.
It's been a big day. It's been a big afternoon. It's been a tough afternoon for me.
Girl, I wish she could try my position on for size. For 10 minutes, she'd shit herself. She would shit.
But I'm here to do the best job that I can as a medium. I will continue to grow.
I juggled 2 dramas today. Beat that. Seriously.
And do the best job that I can. I will listen to a few mediums that I've decided to listen to and get their point of view and ask them for help and to help me change and grow and be like a mentor. I want to be more spot on than I am, if that's even possible, which I think it is possible.
Well, Brenda, there's been no readings today. This has been a come to Jesus meeting day. That's what this has been.
She never gets the hiccups, you guys. The hiccups are always spirit.
It was like I was taking a deep breath at the same time that I was hiccuping.
Juicy.
Yes, Dana. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Pauline herself has told them that she's not predicting them, but everybody's being quiet, and I don't know why. Juicy, have you been around today? Oh, my God. Juicy.
So,
Juicy. You don't even know. Have you been around for today? I gotta know.
Apologies today. I meant my apologies. I did.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jelly. Have you been around today, Jelly?
I am blocked you on my other page. Ellie Bell, I am blocked on my other page.
LP,
It's been a
have
day.
you been around? LP, today's the day you've been looking for.
Oh my God, LP, all the fucking shit. Debbie was in her box, LP.
And I'm sorry that you feel hurt as
The
well.
dramas have come together. Like, I know you come and watch both of my dramas, right? They have come together today. They have met in the middle.
Colleen, I know you guys like something that we just said. Maybe we should.
I swear to God, I got in a box with Mikki, and then Debbie went and got in a box with Mikki.
Unless you guys are absolutely downright evil,
and before that, there was a whole other bunch of drama. Shannon's mad at me, and she made like 3 videos and cussed me out, and that was a whole live. Those were all played. Multiple lives were playing that at the same time. Oh, girl, you really, of all the days to miss, this was not the one. This was the big one. Well, I know Monkey's going to repost this. I'm going to try to download. I don't know. I have a lot of drama inside of mine. Maybe the morning one I did. That one also has me crying in it, so I don't know if I want to download that one. That was not a good moment for me.
Honestly, I mean, I know I keep saying
this live has Debbie in the box and yes, in Mickey's box. So I will download and share a link.
Hey, Colleen, please.
Yeah, I was in a box with Mikki. I went over there and she let me in.
Grown-ups, just like I.
Debbie went in Mickey's box. Yes.
And yes. Just talking like grown-ups and not jumping down my face and not trying to attack me. And
I didn't. I was nice the whole time. Very nice. More nice than I should have been. If y'all would have seen how hard I was trying to maintain, you don't even know. I wish I couldn't have turned my camera because my eyes were rolling out of my head at different times.
Sorry, you guys, I have about an hour, so if anybody wants a reading, let me know.
Yes, Kayla. Yes, girl. Yes.
Haven't any paid readings today.
It's been a wild day. Debbie's been on one about me. She's talked about how big my ass is. Apparently I'm in my bed all the time. I eat and smoke in my bed. Take drugs all day. So let's get it straight. I don't smoke any 420 in my bed. I only eat it and vape it, okay?
Christina, welcome in, everybody.
It is crazy. The whole thing is crazy. And I said I'm real open about it. I tell you guys, like, oh, I'm 40 milligrams in. I'm 50 milligrams in. You guys know. You know how much I've consumed. I tell you. I'm pretty open about it.
I'm the smoker. I smoke it.
I didn't do enough talking, so.
She's the aquarium cleaner, not me.
Right?
I mean, occasionally I clean the aquarium, but not while I'm live because I usually go outside to do that. So there's that. I have to, like, leave my bed to go do that. I wouldn't want to do that too often.
I'm going to just get off of here soon, guys. I feel very overwhelmed at the moment. I just feel very overwhelmed at the moment, you guys. I really do. I just...
What kind of fish do you have?
Green fish.
They all have different names.
Yes. Don't ask me about what their names are because it's been a really stressful day and I can't remember names.
I'm pretty sure their names are something like Girl Scout cookies and sour diesel and stuff like that. And she doesn't usually go for the goldfish. She gets the betas so that they fight.
I don't know what happened. I'm so
survival of the fittest in that tank.
I feel so confused. About today.
GV, that's a good question. How the hell did I drive to Debbie's if I don't get out of my bed?
I feel a lot of the.
How the hell did I steal the horse? How did I get the halter off? Like all that stuff. How did I do that?
I'm so confused about today. Confused about everything, and people coming out of the woodwork because they felt wronged by me.
Shannon should pay better attention because I recently spoke on live to Mandy about the restaurant that we were going to go to and how we went to it on Easter and how it sucked. And I was so glad that that didn't happen. So if she needed to know the last time I went somewhere, she could have listened in on that and known.
You went to go see Mandy?
No, we were going to go. Remember, she got food poisoning.
She did.
Yeah.
Also, fuck that. Even if I wasn't on TikTok, I ain't leaving the fucking house. I don't like going places. Fuck people. Fuck that. Fuck
Me either. I don't go shopping. I like order shit. I don't like to go public. I don't like the public.
Order off TikTok. I ain't going anywhere. See, look at all you people. And I knew there were people that would agree. What's the big fucking deal? I don't like to go out and spend my money to fucking shit-ass cover bands.
Welcome in, you guys. I appreciate you. Flower Bella.
I save up, try to go see the actual band somewhere.
Drive to the Turkica? I'm going to say that. Damn it. I can't say anything. I feel very overwhelmed at the moment. Like, I just want to cry because I just feel very overwhelmed right now.
Uh-oh.
What's overwhelming her? Nobody's doing anything. Like, I don't get what the overwhelming thing
I
is.
just feel very overwhelmed, and I feel, like, lost.
He's trying to get that reading.
Like, it's a lot for me to process, man.
Maybe just take the extra hour, go process for a while. I mean, I did that earlier today. I got off live. I needed a minute. You can do that.
But I do have to be adamant about that there's a difference between what...
That's exactly it.
I love you too, girl. I love
Sunshine,
you.
you are so fucking right there.
I'm not going to interact with her.
Yep, Dana, I agree.
I'm not going to go on the page or anything. It's okay. I'm not going to interact with her at all. I don't have a beef with her. I don't know her. She doesn't know me, so I don't have a beef with her. I just don't. I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I don't have ill will towards anybody. I just don't. I don't have any ill will towards anybody. And okay, I've heard that from other people, so I appreciate the heads up. Thank you. I feel like a lot of it is in response to reach. I appreciate that. Kiss my ass. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Kiss my ass. You know who that is.
I appreciate that. Look out. You know, I don't interact unless I have to. I don't interact unless I have to, and I don't feel like interacting with anybody right now. I have a lot of stuff to decompress. I have too much to decompress tomorrow.
Were you and Bia shocked to see her on Mikki's live? Not really, because it's been a day and she's been up my ass all day. And I had a feeling. I mean, I told Monkey before I went in there, I was like, it's been a fuckery day. So let's just see what happens if I go in there and try to get in a box. I had a feeling it could bring that on. I was not unaware.
I honestly was not as shocked as I thought I would have been.
I wasn't shocked at all. I kind of I thought it was funny, really. I wish she would have got up there while I was up there. Why did she ask for a box while I was in the box? I would have loved that.
The slimmed down version of myself. It's kept me in a better mindset. That's why I try to post my workout stuff for you guys. So you guys will be inspired by me going to the gym. That's why I like to post that stuff, because I want you guys to feel inspired to get out there and do things. Every time I've said something to people, it's because I just want them to get off their ass and get moving and do stuff. I don't have an ill will towards anybody. I don't hate anybody. Nobody. I don't even hate Lelena. She hates me. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate Shae. I don't hate Corey. I don't hate Deanne. I don't hate anybody. I don't want that in my heart. I just
said, the only thing I said about it, Luna, is that they don't go together. Like, her lives and her posts don't like correlate, so it makes it a really weird page, and that's part of the reason her page suffers, and that's a fact. She should keep that separated, not because it doesn't belong with the other. It just doesn't. It's not good for your page.
It is voice recordings of stuff that's been hard to say about me. But I don't want to focus on that. I just want to be a good medium. Is that too much to
That
ask?
came out really good, Broken. Really good.
Medium?
I don't know if
Is
she's in
it?
here, but that really came out good.
I'm not here for drama. I'm just here to do the best job that I can as a medium. That's all I've ever tried to do. I was trying to make peace with those two today, and I don't think we got anywhere. Man.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is, Mikki?
Yes, Michelin. I was in a box with Mikki today. It really turned out good. It's really good. You and my middle daughter have that in common. She's also big into drawing things. I have all kinds of pictures of her dragons and stuff that she's drawn.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Mikki.
I was reading to follow through on what I told you I would do.
Shae back in a box.
Like I said, I apologize for everything, and I did not kick you off my live. It was getting
Again?
out of control. Listen, I don't want it to be. I don't want to either. Listen, let me. I just posted a video to try to reach you because my comments were muted for the live. I just heard you say the comment that you didn't think it, like it went well, that it wasn't productive at all. But that's what was bothering me with your mods is because it was. I mean, you apologizing to me. I did accept your apology. I absolutely acknowledge what you said, that you apologized. I told you that I accept your apology because you said it. It was, direct. And if you notice from the first conversation we ever had and this conversation, I didn't say anything different from before. I was trying to encourage you that you do have it in you to do it. You can turn this around. You can develop your gifts. You can sharpen them. You can literally turn all of this around and have a really great business. And I was encouraging you to develop your gifts, just like I did the very first time. I thought that it was going well personally, and I do want to apologize that if my approach in trying to explain about because I was trying to make the point that the very last straw when I stopped supporting you was things that I saw online that was your personal business, was to say, like, you say don't talk about my personal business, but when you did that to me, I mean, I was just trying to point out that you've hurt me severely, and I have never once attacked you or your family. I wouldn't go there personally. But I've got to tell you, losing a pregnancy is probably the hardest thing a woman can go through. And I'm going through the grief. And I'll be very upfront. I was at the end of my ropes last week because it could really get to you to the point where you just don't even want to be around anymore. It's painful. And so when you went there, that's probably the worst thing that you could do to a woman. And I accepted your apology. I thought that was really big of you because you didn't deny what you said. You didn't deny that you did it, and you did apologize. I will say that I thought it went better than I think you're acknowledging now with that. And even with BS, I want you to see, and I just said this in the video that I made for you. I said, I hope that you can see that some of us that you are pegging as being bullies and haters actually aren't, and we really want to encourage you to see you turn it around. I know I can speak for myself. That was my heart. The first conversation, this conversation, I don't hate you either. I want to see you.
I don't hate anybody. I want to be clear about that. I don't hate anyone.
Genuinely, I'm not bullshitting you, but it takes work. I spent a whole year in a development group under a woman called Ross Way. She's probably one of the greatest mentors. She mass teaches people, and she does these weekly Zoom calls. She does these amazing breakout sessions, breaking people out into small groups so they can practice on one another. I was not sharp at all. I will tell you, speaking from my own experience, I sucked at mediumship when I started. I was not good at it. I wanted to develop. And I spent a year under her mentorship in breakout rooms, and people were teaching me all these tips and tricks for how to access that information.
Dog, I really believe that's what it boils down to. I don't think this is any emotional attachment to this whatsoever. I think that you have hit the nail on the head.
And everything that I've ever learned, I learned by being under mentors that knew what they were doing because they've done it for so many years. And I listened to their advice and their teachings, and then I ran with it. And I practiced, and I wasn't good at first.
Same thing with Scott. Debbie pissed at me too. Same problem for her.
You can develop it. You can get really sharp, and you can do really good. You can learn how to do it ethically as well.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'll just leave it at that. I appreciate what you said. I don't really want to get any shouting match with anybody. We both have our ways that we.
Why would that induce a shouting match? That was completely calm, cool and collected, reasonable, and down to earth. Why would you need to shout?
I am very good in other ways. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. I can always improve, but there are details that I get I would not know in a lot of my readings.
There are great ways that you can develop your gifts and get really strong at this and really sharp. Like that's all I'm saying is that you can turn around. I'm not here to have a shouting match either. I would not have accepted your request to come up here to have this conversation if I thought we were just going to get into a yelling match. Like I'm like literally trying to clear this up with you and try to be as helpful as possible. I don't hate you either.
I don't hate anybody. I've never hated anybody. I just not like the shit that people say about me because half of it's not even true. It's a lot of just bullshit shit that they've said.
There are patterns that we've all witnessed that we don't like, that we see, and I don't want to get into. I'm not trying to trigger you. I'm not trying to see because I'm not going to get into a yelling match about it. But that's exactly what I said. Is when I say that you can turn it around, you can develop your gifts to where it's not at all guessing or at all wrong or having something be out of the ballpark, and then say if you can turn it around. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it is not an acceptable measure for doing a solid mediumship reading. You can do so much better, Mikki. You really can. And you can be successful. And I just think if you just took some time to work on developing those gifts and just be open to the advice and tips of other people, then that's when you can start to see that turnaround.
I know. And like I said, I'm willing to get better, and I will get better. And that's the whole point. If I wasn't willing to accept people helping me along the way, I would have not even changed how I even done my readings lately. I would have just kept saying this and that and everything else. I would have not listened to people that I've listened to. But at the same time, how you feel is also your opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not saying you're right either. It's how it is. That's what makes us human. We all have differences of opinion.
Hey, Monkey, I'll be right back. I have to make a call to Jason. He's on his way home, and I need something he has to pick up. I'll be right back.
That's what makes us different. That's what makes us human.
Before you had the misunderstanding about why I stepped back when I did, it was going to be my offer to even work with you, and that we could encourage each other, because I started teaching people and sharing some of the things that I learned, or at least tell you about Ross Way, so you can join the group and just consider, hey, maybe it doesn't hurt to jump in. You can do some of these breakout rooms. People can teach you things that you don't know.
Are you crazy? Do you know there's 6 of you currently on the request for boxes? I'm gonna bring all up.
I was being threatened, hey, if you listen to Mikki and you support Mikki, then we're gonna go after you and tear your business down. And none of that happened. I didn't even think that my opinion landed. I didn't think that my advice to you landed, because then it just seemed like you walked back the understanding that I thought I was helping you to have, or the encouragement. It felt like it definitely was falling on deaf ears, like I was wasting my time. And here I really was trying to encourage you.
No, that's not, I don't believe that's true, because you got in with those pages very quickly. What Amber says is her opinion as well. But not everything my daughter says is facts. That's just not.
I don't want to go there, because like you said, we shouldn't have personal discussions about these things. I'm not going to get into a yelling match. It's not my place. I really hope you guys work it out. I really do. I'm speaking on the mediumship front. I don't want to step where I shouldn't on it. I've already said earlier what I wanted to about that, and my well wishes that you two talk, work it out. But I'm speaking about my standpoint on this conversation about the mediumship and how I even developed that opinion that you were scamming people. Because you weren't getting details right, and you were saying things like "I'll take it," and it is insulting to say "I'll take it" when you didn't hit it on the money. But you can again turn it around. And I'm only here to encourage. I'm not here to insult you. I'm trying to do my best to say in a way that it's not. I'm trying to show you I'm not trying to jab you. I'm just trying to communicate as clearly as I can from what I see and from what I witness and what I have and haven't seen since the first conversation I ever had with you when I came in and encouraged you in the first place. And that all started again because of Elena. Because I don't think that you should.
You're only pointing out the, listen, you're only pointing out the bad things. You're not pointing about the good. This is the whole point with you guys. You guys only point out my bad points, not my good points. And if you're going to point out the bad points, you have to point out the good points too.
What are they?
Like I try to do. And there are a lot of
one thing that's really good to me that I will say is your passion for it. The fact that you want to do it, that you have a passion for it because you want to do it, I think is a positive thing. And you can use that drive and that passion to be energized, to go out and do what you can to help develop those gifts so you can become good at this, and then from there become better and better. And that, I mean, people don't just wake up one day and are these like perfect mediums. It takes development. Everybody will tell you who they went to for mentoring and development. The people who have been doing this have that responsibility, that calling.
And I'll hold a lot about somebody's good points when one's held on me.
Because they're interested in
about my good points.
If you want me to give one positive thing towards you, which there is a positive thing, I think that it can be appreciated that you're passionate about it and that you want to do this. That's a good thing. It's help. You want to help people. That should be your desire. But it takes work to get to where you can actually help people.
Listen, I've helped a lot of people on this platform. I have to stick up for my ability. You have to understand there are details that I get in my readings that I would not know. You're not putting those out because there's a lot of things that I get that I would not know. These small details, conversations that people have, something that people did, or something they just got back from the store, or just bought this, or so there's all things I get that I wouldn't know. But you're failing to realize that I do that as well, besides just looking at the bad points, because there are a lot of details that I get that I would not know.
I'm gonna have to say bad points outweigh those.
Everybody knows how passionate I am about this, and I refuse to stop doing it, no matter who tells me. But this is the thing. I appreciate your point of view, but you turned around so fast with what you said about me, and I have to be honest with you, Shae. You got with them very quickly after I talked to you. Later the same day or the next day, you posted this shit about me like the same day or the next day. I know
it
you
wasn't the
remember,
next day,
and I don't want to.
No, it was over a week. I was gifting you. I was in your lives. I was watching you every day. I was there. I was there
for
at least a week.
No, I'm not. No. I'm talking about when you came live with me. The day you come live with me is like that's right. The day you came live with me, not when you were here. The day you came live.
Mikki, if you remember, the day that I came live with you was the day that we met because I hadn't seen the lives, and for a week I was gifting you, encouraging you. I was in your live. We hadn't gone live together again, but I was showing up. It was not the same day. You were getting gifts for me and support for me for at least a week. I was here every day until I developed my own opinion, and then I stepped back. But then it got all these lies started spreading. That was because I was being threatened. And I was not once threatened. I had to develop my own opinion. And it didn't seem like anything that I said landed or mattered in terms of like helping you to do this both ethically and to do this like well. And that's your choice. It's your work. It's your business. That's fine. But if I wasn't going to be able to make a difference and it didn't matter how I was trying to help, and then I was seeing all these videos that bothered me about like what was going on, I just decided that it just didn't make sense for me to be friends with you, so I just stepped off. But that wasn't the same day.
Jill, that's funny.
I don't know.
That wasn't the same day.
One time my dog requested a box for me, Jill, so I fully understand that. Never leave your phone face up on the table where he can reach.
I'm trying to clear as much error with you as possible. I don't think we're going to ever fully going to come to like an agreement, but I'm at least trying to talk to you because I'm open to that. I'm trying to communicate here the best I can. I'm not trying to like be offensive. I mean, I could get angry, and I'm not. I'm choosing not to be based on the personal things that I have gotten from you myself. I'm literally just trying my best to clear as much error as possible because do I want to keep it this way? No. And I will cheer you on, and I will hope that you do like work on development in your gifts. That you do sharpen.
That's what I thought, Dana. They weren't even bad going on over there.
Mentorship and advice from people who are just so good at this, who have so much good teaching to offer, and that it turns around and flourish.
I've already listened.
Can you flourish? I wish you the best.
You weren't here from the beginning. I'm 1,000 times better than I was. But this is the thing. This is a troubling thing for me. You guys will not acknowledge that I get a lot of things right. That's the
Because
problem.
we don't think you do.
You guys will just not acknowledge that. And there's a lot of shit that I get right. It's not just about what I'm doing wrong. There's things that I hear that people validate. They say, you would know way you would know that. Of course there wouldn't be. But that's the whole point. I get exact ages right.
You do not.
I get exact ages right all the time of when somebody died.
Not really.
How could I do that if I wasn't a good medium? No,
not all the time.
No.
I understand that you believe that. I do watch your lives. I do watch your lives all the time. They say whether it's from the outside or in another live to hear it. And I do see that you get a lot of things wrong, and then you'll twist it if it gets it close enough to a ballpark and say, "I'll take that." Your most famous saying is, "I'll take that." You can do so much better than that.
That's not my famous saying. I say much more things than that's not my famous
Right,
saying.
you say things like, "Oh, you have an old soul, that's why I aged you up."
I just want peace. That's all I want, and I don't want to fight with people. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to do a job, and I think I've come a thousand times better than I ever was. Just in the 2 years I've been doing it.
Well, the hope that I have for you, because I think I will say, I will give kudos to you today that this was a step for you to be willing to at least talk to both me and BS, is like, having conversations as opposed to just blocking us and, having it the way that it was is a step. I think just consider sitting with it. There are already recordings of the conversations circling around,
78 in her room. 78 inches, according to your question.
I hope that you can take the good nuggets of advice from there and that things can turn around both professionally and personally. I do wish you well, and I'm here to make sure that I don't hate you either. And I've said what there is to say, and I do respect you have your own beliefs about how you think you are doing well.
And one wasp.
And you don't need to take my word or advice for it. I hope that you do develop to do well.
If I don't stick up for my abilities, what good am I? If I don't stick up for my passions, what good am I here? If I don't truly believe that
Hawkster, I'm going to share a link to this live tomorrow.
The best I've done
Probably.
So far. If I don't believe in myself, then why am I here?
If not tonight.
I've taken so much crap from so many people for 2 years. I'm still here because I've made a difference in a lot of people's lives, and that's all I know.
Well, I appreciate you inviting me up, and I'm open to even having private discussions with you and talking with you. I think that definitely we need a break from this conversation because I know it's been overwhelming for both of us today. We haven't even talked since that day that we met. I think that we need time to sit with all of this and take a breather here and try to let things cool down. But I hope that, not only do you consider the conversation with those of us about the mediumship, but I really hope even in your personal life that everything works out and clears up and that things can turn around for you, because I wish you nothing but wellness. I wish you the best. I have no ill wishes towards you, Mikki. I don't.
And I never have either. People have made me out to this monster that I'm actually hurting people, and it's never been the case. I don't know.
The thing is even if you don't intend to, if your words or your actions brings about hurt, it doesn't matter what you intended. If it caused hurt, it caused hurt, and there's something to learn from it. So you don't make that mistake again, and that you make things right through your words and actions towards the people who were hurt or offended. Sometimes we do things that we don't need, myself included.
I've apologized and meant every word I've said to everybody that felt harmed by my readings. It's all been a learning curve. I did not ask for this ability, but I have it, and there's nothing I can do. It's not going away. It's only going to get better. I did not ask for it, but here it is.
To clarify for those who are briefly in the comments before, thankfully, thank you to whoever turned the comments off, because I don't think it's appropriate, but I do want to address somebody who said, oh, there's something to be learned or developed now. Please understand, this is just in regards to human history. There used to be a time before religion came in and started controlling the masses and being abusive towards the masses in teachings, that it was commonplace not only to do readings for one another and even healing work, but to raise your children to connect with their intuitive gifts, to develop them. It was a part of their schooling, as much as math and reading was learning to be in tune with your intuitive gifts, to raise up children that way. And when religion came in and teachings were spread around that this was all witchcraft and wrong and of the devil, then people started suppressing those gifts and stopped practicing and stopped teaching. So yes, it is in us because it's naturally in us, but because it's not commonplace for us to grow up learning how to actually tap into them, to be in tune with them, to discernment's huge. It does take development and practice because we are tapping into our gifts and sharpening them and getting to where we could have been if it didn't stop being the commonplace that it once was. And you all know that if you're like me and you study religious history, history in general, like, you will see that I teach it and I explain that to people all the time. But since we didn't grow up being taught properly, we have to learn discernment and we have to learn how to use those gifts. We have to sharpen them. It takes practice. That's why I said for myself, I was shit as a medium. I was shit in the beginning. I was not getting anything right. I took a year to develop under mentors. I will be the first to say that I'll speak for my own self. Instead of just talking about Mikki, I'll talk about my own self. I was shit in the beginning.
Yes, Mark, it's live.
I did the work under mentors and they helped me and then I developed them. And now I'm trying to help other people because I want them to be encouraged. I have no hate towards Mikki. I got beef with the mods now, but I don't got beef with Mikki. I'm trying to help and have a positive conversation. That's it.
And I appreciate it, but I don't know. I
appreciate it, but I don't like it.
Today's just been a lot for me.
Jesus.
Consider just sitting with what was said. I'm sitting with it too. I need to regulate, especially because, and I will say it, it's difficult for me. It was good because I got, the apology. I absolutely accepted it, but it was hard for me to speak on it. And it doesn't have to do with you, but now I just need to regulate because it is a big thing for me to talk about it again because it's still pretty fresh for me. Losing the pregnancy and, we're getting ready to try again. It's such a hard thing for the body to go through.
Listen, I wasn't trying to get from you losing a baby. I apologize. It wasn't ever about that, no matter how I might act. And I know I get very not emotional, but I get very animated in my readings. That's just how I am. I don't mean to be that way, but that's just how I am. The animation is not on purpose. It just comes naturally because I still shock myself with things that I hear.
Again, I accepted the apology and I hope that you can grow from that to where maybe that won't be the go-to if you're angry or frustrated. Everybody gets angry and frustrated. And I think what you're realizing is that maybe there are areas that nobody should go to, no matter how frustrated or overwhelmed that they are, but again, I've accepted that apology. I think I need to regulate as well, but I'm trying to help as best as possible and clear as much air as possible with as much respect as I can muster, because this has been a lot since the beginning, since I met you, and I've never intended to do harm to you. And I apologize that that's how you took it, especially that it didn't last long for us being in contact. And I hear you out. If I, wasn't open to talking, not only would I not be up here, but I wouldn't be listening to the lives, hoping that maybe you'll do a little bit better. I wish you know. That's all I gotta say. That's probably the short end of the stick to land this plane. I wish you development. I wish you well. And I forgive you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
I hope you have a better day. Deep breaths, and every day is a new day.
We'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, the choice is yours. Thanks for inviting me up. Take care of yourself, Mikki.
All right. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you later.
Right, Hannah.
You guys, today's just been, I'm just gonna get off of here, you guys. Today's just been very emotional for me. I'm gonna go.
She can't keep her tears in right now. I think she was fighting them while Shae was talking.
My main page will be back tomorrow. If you guys feel like you have been muted for some reason, or if you guys feel like you guys have been, if you guys feel like you have been wronged in some way, and we could talk about it, just write me on my backup page, okay? I'm gonna go, you guys. Listen, you guys have a good night, okay? Take care of yourselves. I'll see you later.
And that's the end of that. Oh, look, the Sims are underneath there. Well, can someone recap what just happened? Jamie, I can honestly tell you, I don't know what happened, like, the morning shift of what happened that started all of this, that spawned all this. I have no idea. I was not watching. But come to finding out that Mikki was unblocking people, and I had noticed that I was unblocked, and I said to BS, check and see if you were unblocked. So she did, and she said, well, we've been having quite the day today on here. Well, mostly BS. I'm just trying to take on some of the brunt force for her. I know it's not your fault, Rachel. I did hear you were in there, but I don't know what was happening that first part. But yeah, so then BS said, I'm going to go get in a box. She got in a box. She talked to Mikki. I thought things went well. Mikki just immediately didn't like that BS was trying to use the you have a daughter, I have a daughter scenario at the end. Yeah, Broken, that's the part I can't tell you is what happened at the beginning of the day. But it was quite the crazy. So, like I said, then BS got in the box with Mikki. Well, actually, did Deb get in the box with Mikki or before that? After that. I think after that, yeah. Because she was all like, don't pay attention to that lady. LP, I have this live, I can post a link to the whole thing. There's too much to clip. Way too much to clip. So I can post a link later this evening, sometime tomorrow. A few of us went over there this morning and respectfully addressed her and Sean's blocking sprees. Well, look at that. Let Rachel up. Yeah, Rachel, you want to come up and explain what you've done?
Hi.
Hi.
No, yeah, I went over there this morning because I saw she unblocked me. Well, she didn't unblock me. I wasn't blocked on her backup. And I just let her know that Sean is a problem because he is. We all know this. And just told her, hey, like, Sean does randomly block people and he's hurting, you know, your business, essentially. Like, I was very respectful, and I was like, you just need to be careful because, like, Sean's a problem. He triggers you. Like, everything that we say, you know, Sean's the main, like, source of her problems. And
right. Yeah.
That's how it all started. Sean. That's really how it went.
He is a problem.
Yeah. And I said Sandra was too. I told her Sandra was too.
Was she responding back at all? Like, through most of this stuff with BS, and then she just sat and would listen. She didn't have too much to say unless she wanted to argue it. Did she have anything to say about that when you guys said it? About
She
Sean
said she didn't know that he was doing this, essentially. She was like, I didn't know he was blocking all these people. You know, like, I didn't know that this was what was happening. And I was like, here's your issue, Mikki. Sean blocks people, and then they scroll out, and they go right into BS and Monkeys Live or somebody else that streaming you live. And then you've got extra amount of haters because they don't know why they were just blocked in your live.
Okay,
and she's
well,
like, oh, I didn't know.
I'm going to call a little bit of bullshit on that because when you're live, you can see when your moderators block someone and it tells you which moderator did it. So she's just blatantly ignoring it.
I don't think she sees some of it because Sean does it pretty quick. Because, like, when I got blocked, it was within, like, a matter of 2 seconds.
It's got to happen enough, though, that she sees it enough.
Yeah. I mean, that's possible. That's possible. Yeah. I mean, and I told her, like, a lot of these people that are in y'all's lives are people who Sean blocked. And that Sean's an issue and Sandra's an issue and she needs to cut ties with them. And I still stand firm on all of that. And
He
I
can see
literally said in
everything he
here,
does while she's live. There's a whole like dark air, like a shadowed box that comes up, and it'll tell you. Like if I block somebody in here, it would say your moderator here for this BS blocked Sunny. Let's say because that's the
Yeah.
last person I see. It says that, and it stays up there for probably like I don't know 2 or 3 seconds. But if he's doing it at that rate, then she would definitely notice it. I mean, she notices every other little thing that comes across that phone. She notices that fucking clipboard coming down. She's gonna notice that thing popping up there.
yeah, I mean, you're not
I just
wrong.
wanted to say something real fast. I do agree with that because, I mean, I used to go live, so I could see that. The thing is, when she blocked me, I don't think she blocked me. I think Sean blocked me, but it was after. Like,
yeah,
because I wasn't even there. You know what I mean? Like, I
There
didn't
was a
say
portion of
anything. I
time
wasn't even there.
where he was coming over here taking screenshots and then taking them to her, and then she would just block all the people she saw in the screenshots. Because he was showing that in his videos. When he was making videos, he was showing himself taking screenshots of people's profile pop-ups to send to her after or to block himself. I don't know which. But he was definitely doing that because we saw them pop up during his recordings when he makes his videos.
Yeah.
People would say, I'd never been over there, but I've been blocked. I've never been over there, but it was all the people that were over here.
Because he would poke at their names over here, like if they said something, and then he'd take a screenshot. We would see it happen in the videos. I mean, he's such a bad video maker, post maker that, you know, all that shit's in there. Hell, I have his real name because of that. You know what I mean? I've just never put it out there. I'm not going to dox nobody, but it was right there in his own fucking videos. You know, his little Walmart app popped up and told him his shit was ready.
But everything that Rachel said is what happened. And like really nothing sparked it. Like she just kind of was on this train today that like I'm going to give people another chance. And then Rachel came in and was like, "Hey, listen, this is, you know, what's going on." And that's 100% accurate. Nothing was disrespectful. Everyone was respectful about it. And then I fell asleep at some point. And then all of a sudden I woke up and BS is in a box and I was like, oh shit. And now.
And that's how we roll.
And here we are. And that's what happened.
I mean, I already had such a fucky day. I mean, I said to Monkey, I was like, how much, I mean, you know, let's just fucking try it because, I mean, it's already been a whack day. Let's see what happens, you know?
It was, so after you got off because of what you were doing, right? And then I went over and I was going to watch and take my nap like I usually do, you know? And then it just kind of happened like that. And I was in there. I know Monkey said she saw me and I was like, okay, let's do a reading. Like trying to like, I wanted to take a nap. I wanted to listen to, the nonsense, right? So I'm just like, hey, like let's just go back to it, because everyone was like trying to tell her, which respectfully, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it was actually a good thing. But then like at some point I did fall asleep, but she would still talk about it. And then like I said, I woke up and BS was there. And
oh hell
yeah, I think Rachel did a great job because she went up in the box and she was like, listen, Sean is the problem. Point blank, period. That guy is working out.
I said that not only is he going to kill your page and your business, he's going to kill your mental health or something along those lines because like he stresses you out. And then somebody in the chat said he takes the things that we say in the other chat and misconstrues it and gets you worked up and on a tangent. And I was like, yep. And it was like her whole chat was like, yeah. And I was like, I mean, look, Mikki, like it's not just me. People who can't even form opinions on you get blocked because of Sean. That's a problem. And I said, Sean can come at me now if he really wants to. That's more than fine. But you need to know this.
She has to know what he's posting. She's not as dumb, I don't think, as she plays. She has to know what he's been posting. He's been posting the shit for the longest time. She used to reshare it all the time. She just doesn't now.
She reposted quite a few of the last few things and then a short while later unreposted them. So she thought better of it after reposting them. So she's definitely paying attention to what the hell he's posting. There's no way she can claim ignorant to it.
No, but she did tell Rachel, I am going to have a conversation with Shaun. She did, those words came out of her mouth, and she did seem genuine about it. Now, whether she's having a conversation like, hey, stop doing this, or having a conversation like, hey, they know, they're catching on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the conversation is going to be, but there will be one.
I think she kind of knows what he's posting, but maybe she doesn't fully like watch the video, because the times that the last few posts that he made about BS and Monkey and part of me as well too, she I think she went into his comments and like did FY hashtag FYF and hashtag FYP, like she does her own video. So, but I just don't think she watches the full video of what he makes though.
I don't think she understands the repercussion of what your mod does can affect you as the creator. And she's not understanding that his actions are going to affect her regardless of the fact that it's not her.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
There's so many people who are ignorant to like what your mods, how your mods represent your page for you. Like I told her, I was like, I would never have a mod that would call my daughter a bitch. They would no longer be my mod. I don't think that quite sinks in with her. I don't think she quite gets that point. And I guess Sandra's not her mod, but I wouldn't even have a friend that would have the audacity to call my child a bitch. That's wild to me.
No, I even brought that up to her.
Yeah,
I said
I did too.
Yeah,
I mean, that was one of my points where she, ended with me.
I told her, I said, one, having so many blocks on your page because of Deb is not good for your page. So if you're blocking all these accounts, it's not going to be good. And then I was like, to have a friend, like an IRL friend that would say that about your daughter, that's wild. I could never. Like, I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this will make her turn a leaf and see. She did say she wants to develop. I did told her I would happily help her. But she's got to show change, and she said she wants to, so we'll see if she does. I hope she does for her sake. But it's not easy. It takes a lot of work to develop these skills, and it's not just going to happen overnight. You're going to get frustrated. You're going to get a lot of no's. You have to.
Did you watch the last part though? I mean, she started backtracking everything. Like, if they don't believe that I can do this, then fuck them. Then she said some other things that were very like, turning the page really on the whole conversation that occurred today.
If you don't like me now, see how much better I get, and if you like me then, or something like that.
Yeah. And then you're really going to dislike me. That's what she said. If you dislike me now, watch how good I get, and you're really going to dislike me. I think she might have even used the word hate. I'd have to play that back.
Well, I sent it to her, and we were messaging because I sent her the screenshot of what Sandra sent to Broken and said, this is exactly what Sandra said, so I don't want to hear her lying to you, saying, oh no, she's going to apologize, or she's apologized, because she said she's not going to. So this is this, and I was like, Mikki, like, if you decide you really want to continue with this, you need to do development. I will offer it to you for free if that's something you really want to do, and she was like, yes, please. And I was like, cool, when you get off live, shoot me a message, we can discuss it. And she was like all about it. So I don't know. I hope that she does it, to be honest, because if she's going to continue this, she needs to get better.
Well, that's just like when I told her maybe she needed to, shadow someone or have a mentor or something and, get her ethics in line. She thought that was a completely outrageous statement. And that's where I would say 75% of her problem lies is in ethical issues.
Oh, by the way, BS, we spoke the same sentence at the same time while you were in her live when she was talking about ethics, and she said, that's your opinion. But at the same time, we both said, ethics aren't opinions.
Well, that's because great minds think alike, and I'll just leave that there.
I think that Mikki would benefit from having someone like Rachel or even Shae, like, guiding her to, if she really wants to do this, like Shae said, she's got a passion for it. If she really wants to do it, then she should take it serious and, like, get some mentoring. I think that would really help her a lot.
Exactly. and I hope she does take up the offer on you guys, or she even Shae, or even both. Like, hey, the more the merrier, and maybe she will basically be a really good, spot on, ethical medium.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
and
Stouffer in there talking to her heavily too, and she was responding, and they were,
Yes.
they were
oh
going back and
yeah.
forth pretty well.
To DM her. She asked Stouffer if he was a psychic medium, and he said yes. And she said, "Can you DM me? I have questions."
Right.
So
And
I
that's
do
good.
wonder if she's trying to, because if I love Shae. I'll work with her and Mikki and try to get this solved, because I fully believe anybody can be a medium. Hold on, my son. I fully believe anybody can be a medium. You just have to develop the skill.
And that's what they say, right? They say that we are all capable of doing this. But we just have to like open our third eye or whatever, right? Like, isn't that what you guys say? Mediums? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think she can benefit from it, and I think she could be really good, and she will be able to say that I couldn't, shouldn't, wouldn't know these things, and it be a fact.
Shae wants up. Shae said uppies.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Oh, thank you so much, BS. I'm gonna drop down.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Yeah, I keep intending to take a nap, but I'm just kind of trying to calm my nerves after everything. I didn't expect to basically be speaking to Mikki all day or even be up here. Just everything was just so like weird. I'm genuinely willing to help her, and I see the points being made about, the whole wanting easy money. I genuinely think, let's stick with the comment about where she thinks that she's already so good. Sometimes it's easy to go there and think, oh, I'm so good at this, if they get anything right. But I think what humbles you and helps you appreciate is when you're in a development group, you will always be corrected. People will tell you if it's not correct, and then train you and teach you how to tap into those details. And then when you get to a point, if you really put your mind into the work and you develop your gifts and you start doing some really solid readings, one day she could look back and say, oh my God, I was such shit. I can't believe people paid me for that. But I don't think she can get to that point unless she did the work to develop her gifts and then compared actually good readings against what she's doing today. But that would take her stepping back.
How do you
and
deal
really
with the
truly do development
narcissism,
work.
though? That's the problem. The narcissism and the ego, those two things, supersede anything else.
Are you meaning in terms of her being taught, or her
I'm
figuring
talking
herself
about
out?
her in general, like how that's her, one of the main things she has to overcome is the to not think that you are so grandiose and great.
Well, so let me just give the example of the development group, because I wasn't good at it first and I wanted to believe I was good at all. Is that in these groups, you have to accept the criticism, listen. And when people tell you hey, you didn't get this detail right, they don't leave you with that and then you leave so deeply discouraged. The people who are trained, who are teaching you, give you tips and walk you through doing the reading and share how they basically they demonstrate how to do it correctly, and they teach you how
Right,
to
but you have to be
access that and to
receptive to
discern,
that.
and you have to be receptive.
Right.
But
That's
she'd
the
have
problem
to
I
sit
see.
with
There's no
it.
receptiveness
Yeah,
there at
yeah, I
all.
get that. I get that. She'd have to sit with enough knows this isn't right. What I'm saying in comparison of what she would get in development group against what she has now is she has a lot of people in her chat who enable her or try to, give her wins. As I said, her famous saying, that I kept calling her out for was, I'll take that. You're not going to get those kind of remarks in a development group like Ross Waves, which is the group that I was in. If you're wrong, you're wrong. And not only will it be pointed out over and over again that you're wrong and you can sit with it or not, but you will be taught how to do it correctly. You'll be told where it was that you went wrong, and you'll be given suggestions and teaching on how to get the right answers, with mediumship. And to discern spirits, discerning is a big one too. Sometimes we connect to things that we think are the spirit we want to connect to, and it's not that spirit. Learning discernment. So she just needs to be in spaces, basically, to land the plane, as was used earlier, landing planes here. She needs to be in a space where people aren't afraid to say no, like you're wrong. She needs to be in a space where she's not enabled. Does that make sense? You can't be enabled. You have to go through the fire, and you have
Right, but see, I don't think
you
she's
have to be
capable of that, though. That's
corrected.
my point. That her
And
ego
then
gets in
that's
her
on
way.
her. But if she's being offered all this help and she still chooses to not take it, now there's, then that still falls back on her. She's being offered help from me, possibly Shae, and I'm sure somebody else. Shae's, I've done a half reading for Shae. I still get things wrong. It happens, we're not always 100% right, but we should be about 90% correct, is how I like to say. She's got to learn to take no's, and I will, if she decides she really wants to work with me, I will be gentle, I should say, but honest of the fact that she's gonna fuck up. She's going to, because that's
Right.
what happens. Like, it's
If
part
she-
of development.
Sorry, I started to interrupt you, and I'm so sorry. I think it's because my nerves are a little bit shot. But I just wanted to say that I feel the same way too. If she wanted to work on it, but if she would have to understand that I'm not going to bullshit her or enable. Wrong is wrong, right is right. But let me give you some suggestions or some homework, or practice. But I think honestly, my biggest recommendation, and for other people who want to develop your gifts, if you go on Facebook and you look up Ross Way, it is the spiritual development group A to Z. I'll get the exact one and post up on my profile. It is a secret group. Nobody can see you're in there. They post up Zoom links, and it's free training. So you go into these Zoom meetings, and then Ross will put you in breakout rooms after teaching you the lesson for the day. So she'll teach on a skill set and say, now I want you to go and practice that skill set. I'm going to put you all in breakout rooms to do readings on each other and to get feedback. And then we're going to come back and talk about what we learned. And, and so it's treated like this mass class. And then they have mentors, and there's always one mentor in each breakout room, and it's so powerful. And I took a year to develop. And then that's when I started my own TikTok journey. I was a medium for years, but then I became so passionate about hypnosis and wanted to help people to heal or get relief or whatever I could achieve, that now I don't even really do mediumship anymore. I don't really care to do it like I used to. I love hypnosis way more than I do mediumship, but I still help people if they ask me, or at least direct them to Ross or somebody that I'm aware of who teaches really legitimate classes where you're not going to be enabled and you're not going to be, you're going to get the fire put to you. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
I still go into development circles sometimes because I feel like it never hurts to keep practicing. And just this morning I did a read, and I actually got stumped by a spirit where it was a spirit who felt familiar, but they weren't showing me them. They were showing me them at a younger age. And I was like, I know this person, but I don't recognize them. And eventually it came out. So it takes a lot of practice, and development is honestly what Mikki needs. And if anybody else wants to be a medium, you have to develop the correct way. But yeah, we'll see what happens. My goal this morning was to let her know that her life is being completely ran by Sean and Sandra, and she seemed to be understanding on that. We'll see what happens. I told her how she moves forward and she proceeds with Sean is going to base a lot of my judgment on her, because she's destroying her own life by allowing these people to run her show for her.
Well, if Mikki, if you are in here, my DMs are open. I'll make that recommendation. I am only willing to help as far as she is willing to go without bullshit, because I'm not going to be an enabler, and I'm not going to sugarcoat things. I'm not that person. That doesn't happen with me. That doesn't fly with me either. But, I'm willing to help to the extent that I can, because I don't want to see her doing any more hurtful readings or scam readings. It's time to stop hurting people, whether or not you intend it. Time to stop.
And I will say this, I think Monkey will agree. If she does decide to be mentored by someone and make some ethical improvements and what have you, then we will give her time to improve and not stream her during that.
Yep.
If you're in here, Mikki, I hope you hear that.
Yeah, Mikki.
But if you don't, I'm going to continue to talk about it, because I feel that people need to know. And there have been people that have thought about getting readings, and not because we messaged them. They did not, because they ran across our live, because I do not do that messaging bullshit. Even though you like to say that, I don't. I do not message anybody. I hope for the best and that they fall into here and that they can see it for what it is. Because I could never relay to anyone what they need to know about why they shouldn't get a reading in a simple fucking message, right? I feel they need to come in here and see for themselves and let us point out the things that we point out every day.
Right.
And that's why we do this. Not because I'm nasty or mean. The reason we did it, talk about Debbie the Pet Lady, is because of the obvious reasons. You can see the shit she was doing to people, you know? Ooh. Y'all witnessed it today. You've seen how she acts and talks. And
she blocked me immediately today. She literally hit me so fast. All I said was, you shouldn't be body shaming people. Blocked.
Yeah. Ashley in Spirit, which is how Rachel and I know each other, she also teaches classes. There are people that teach classes, have support groups. There's a lot of resources that are out there. So I'm trying my best to be a part of this solution, and while also holding boundaries, as well.
Good for you, Shae.
Yeah. I hope everybody has a better day today. This was kind of a doozy of a day. I don't think any of us expected that any of us were going to be one-on-one with Mikki today, or going through all this, or even having this conversation. So, I'm slightly dizzy because I'm like, what just happened today? What just happened today? My brain is processing. This has been very weird.
Well, I'm proud of everybody. I'm proud of Mikki. I think that this was a big step for her and a big turn, and hopefully it's all uphill from here and we see big changes with her. And I'm proud of everybody for setting their boundaries with her, but communicating. And good job, guys. Love you all. I'm going to hop down now.
Yeah, let me give you your live back for like the 100th time. I'm sorry, I keep coming back up here, but there's just so much that keeps going on today. And yeah.
You're fine, Shae.
Yeah, but I wanted you guys to know what I'm up to, too, that you understand why I even bothered talking to her, so you guys understand what my intention was. And I was pretty surprised that she invited me back up after what happened earlier. So that's the last thing I'm going to say.
Yeah, the second time I thought went better. I thought the second time went better.
Yeah, I totally understood your critique about it, even though I was trying to make a point earlier, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't make that same mistake again, because I'm not trying to dig into her personal things. I'm just trying to say, make sure that whatever boundaries you're trying to put up, that you're honoring them yourself. It's not going to stop hurting me what happened to me. That's something that I'm working through. It's a process. It sucks trying to have kids. I didn't realize how emotionally it was going to be. So, honestly, I've been shaking all day because it's not just weird finally getting an apology for what she did, but we've been talking about it all day now because that was one of the things that I was really hurt by, and that's still fresh for me because it just happened. And it is by far, it's so underestimated how hard it is for women trying to get pregnant and have kids and going through the grief in between every try. And this is why nobody needs that extra salt to the wound of anybody attacking you or using your loss as a badge of honor because, I guessed it in a reading.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Have a much better day and evening today.
Yes, I hope you have a restful evening and can calm yourself soon.
Yes, thank you, guys.
Wowsy wowzer. What a day.
I got my eye patches in the mail.
Nice.
Yeah,
oh my God, Mom.
They're gold.
Dog with the butter.
I got golden avocado,
Can
you guys.
Can you show your camera?
Oh, God. Trinity wants to show you guys something. Hold on. Oh, I gotta flip it. Here. Save. There you go. She got one of them sticks of butter, the smushy. Wait, you're not on. There you go.
Squeezy butters.
Yes.
Here, you can watch it.
She's happy with her squeezy butter. Look, you guys, I got let me show this.
Hey, don't.
We got gold eye patches. They have gold in them. And avocado, y'all. Avocado and gold.
And butter.
Butter. I also got this new eye thing I'm gonna try. I'll let y'all know tomorrow.
I also got a new mouth guard today.
Yeah, that's not a prize.
Oh, wait. Let me show my Diva show.
Oh, God. She wants to show you guys her $60 laundry soap that she bought. Apparently, it's on the TikTok shop. Yeah, I got these two, and they weren't even expensive. This is only like $8.99 for both of these. I think I put them in my TikTok shop when I purchased them. They're cheap. Should we open them up and see what they look like inside, though? They're the little, you know, the little eye patch you put under your eye.
We did the wing liner stamp the other day.
Oh, yeah. Here's her glamorous detergent. It does smell really good. I'll say that about it. It's laundry detergent.
It smells so good.
Kat, I tried that yesterday. It actually works really well. Were you here when I turned my camera on and I had used the winged eyeliner thing?
I smell that.
It smells really good.
It smells like cotton candy.
It does smell good. It does work good. That winged eyeliner thing. It does work good.
I can't get it to work on my eyes. And look, it's also for HD machines too.
Oh, that's good.
That we have.
Yeah, I'm glad it says that. Oh, these actually have a nice little scooper thing. Ooh. Here, can you open that up for me and I can do it? We can do it on camera.
Here.
Yeah, we don't have to do the ASMR whole thing.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
those are
all
nice,
the ASMR. Too much extra. What's it
they
smell
don't
like?
smell bad. They smell like nothing, really. Did you sense it? Like, there's not a strong smell.
Oh, wait. Hold on. They tried to trick me, guys.
Oh. They covered.
Oh.
Oh. Those are nice and
I think I'm
slimy.
supposed to hold it by this and...
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I got 2. Oh, well.
You gonna put them on your face?
I got 3. What the hell?
There's a lot of them in there.
Eye.
You're gonna put them on me?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't want
God.
You're gonna be sitting here yapping. They're gonna be sliding on your face.
We gotta stick. Oh my God! You don't even have that under my eye, right?
Well, then here, you take it.
Put it under my eye,
Mama.
I got a phone in my hand.
But Mama.
I didn't want them out. Oh my Lord, you guys! She's got me slimed up already.
All slimed up.
But Mama.
I got some avocado ones for my eyes, and they would not stay under my eye. They were so slimy.
These are avocado.
Yeah, those are avocado, and then I got gold, avocado and gold. Here's the gold one. Same
What
thing.
did they say? This is a real mother-daughter. Yeah. Where's the lid?
Oh hell! What did I do with the
What did you do
lid?
with the lid, ho?
Oh my
I probably
God!
should say it online. Sorry.
What the hell did I do with it though? For real?
I don't know. Hold on. Intermission.
I seriously lost the lid to the thing.
Well, I mean, it's got this little thing on it.
Well, I mean, I still gotta find the fucking lid. That's wild. I just took it off. Where could it go?
My mom lost the lid. I think she got dementia.
Oh my God, I might. At this rate, we might have to check me.
Dude, are you cheeking it?
Where the hell could it have went? Seriously.
It just disappeared. Like, the bed's literally clean. There's nothing in there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Where could it be? Did it slide down?
No.
Oh my God.
Mom.
Y'all, we're in trouble. I've lost the fucking lid.
My mom lost the damn lid.
It literally was just right there.
I know, she just had it.
I just took it off of it. How could it have disappeared?
Sorry, I've got a mouth guard and I'm trying to get used to it. No, it didn't fall off. She literally set it somewhere and she don't know where it is, and it don't help that the lid's black either.
No, it's green.
Oh, well,
Dark
I mean,
green.
same difference, honestly.
This is wild. It couldn't have went that far.
Someone said a ghost ran with it.
Oh my God, this is
7 of you in the requests. All right, we're gonna start going through all of you. Ready?
Panic. Panic time.
Wait. They're moving. Stop removing your requests.
Did it fall off the bed, someone said?
No. This is...
Mom, how the hell did you do that?
I don't know.
The big light has to come on.
You actually do. Okay. Caller number 1.
Look how cute these bags are from the dentist.
Oh, that's cute.
Right?
Yes, K and D.
Hey, I wanted to say something when Shae was up there.
So by the way,
I just want to say while they were all up there that Mikki's never going to reach out and ask for help. And the reason behind that, because, you know, I've been around here for more than 2 years. I was one of the first people she doxed, is because she openly admits she can't see anything. And the fact that her brain is always scattered with the dogs.
My mom found it, and this got dog hair on it already.
Everything else she has going on, her head's not clear.
My mom found it.
I found the lid. I found it.
And the fact that she knows she's not actually.
Someone said that's not real butter. It's not real butter. Yes, it is.
The fact that she's not actually channeling anybody, if she were to reach out and show people that, she would have to admit that she's not. So she can't come ask for help because she would have to prove that she's not channeling anybody. So how is she going to ask for help when she knows she's just guessing at everything? That's the part everybody's missing, is she's never ever asked for help. So how it'd be like me going, gee, I want to be a medium tomorrow, the way she started, and I don't have a clue what I'm doing. So how am I going to do that? I can't come to you and say, okay, help me get better when I've never started. She can't. And nobody's realizing that. It's like she became a medium overnight because somebody said, hey, I think you can do it. So all of a sudden she started making these guesses, and she guesses ages the way she thinks she does because she wants to pick how old you are. Once she guesses that, then I know your parents are 20, 25 years older, and your kids are 20, 25 years younger. And that's how she guesses the ages. I mean, we all know how this is done. So I can't come to you and ask for help because I'm not actually channeling anybody, and I can't tell you that, or I would have been a fake all this time, and I can't let you know that. Yeah, Shae, I see what you're saying, but then I have to admit that I've never done it right. So how can I do that? I can't. I can't openly tell you I've never done it. So she can't ask for help. I promise you, I bet you every dollar I got, she's not going to open up and say, hey, help me, because then I have to admit I've never done it. That's all I wanted to say. And I want to say it while Shae could actually talk. Because I'm one of the first people she doxed because she read me. She was 100% wrong. It was back when she used the first basic things like 3 kids and cremated and everything my mother wasn't. It wasn't when she could go, well, the reason why she reads 12 different people is because the things she says will fit your mother, your grandmother, your uncle, your cousin, and next thing you know, she has 12 people she's read when she's read nobody. And she's shown no evidence. She just pulled out 12 of your family members, and people think, oh my God, you just read all my family. Because it fit your whole family instead of finding one person and reading that person. Because she can't do that. Because she's not actually channeling anybody. And she can't come to you and admit she's done that. So that's what I want to say when Shae was up there, because Shae could have confirmed that. And nobody's seeing that. Everybody thinks, oh my God, she just channeled 6 of your family members. No, she's touched on cancer. It didn't fit your mother, it fit your cousin. So now all of a sudden your cousin's there. And then, dementia fit your grandma, and the garden, everything fits somebody. So you think you fit the whole family. That's not how this works. You read one. If you went in there and said, hey, can you read my mother? She can't read your mother, but she'll read your whole entire family at once. So anyway, that's what I want to say. She can't truly reach out and ask for help because she has to say, I don't know how to channel, period. Be like me saying I know how to channel when I don't.
I mean, I think you're onto something there, honestly. That's part of the reason why she's so resistant of dealing with other people that are, doing the same thing. 100%. I think that's a really good point.
Yeah, I'd have to say I've never started, so you can't come in and help me get better when I've never started. Absolutely. I mean, like I said, I'm one of her first people. I've been around this the whole time. I've been read, so I know she's fake. And everybody seems to overlook that part. And that's the reason why everybody thinks she's so spot on, because she's actually reading 6 people when she's read nobody. Just everything she says will hit somebody, because you're making every point she says fit someone, even if it's your neighbor, cousin. That's why 16 different letters or numbers, or when you actually say a birthday, you're not going to say April, you're going to say April 12th. You know what I mean? I know how real mediums work. I've been read by people that are decent, and it's nothing like what she does. It's not, 6 different letters and 6 different months, and it's an actual birth date. It's not, birthday coming up or past. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And you
Well,
don't.
the funny thing about that you just said, the birthday coming up or past, that's everybody's birthday's either just has already happened, or it's coming up.
It's gonna be somebody.
Right. It's always going to be right when you phrase it that way. Did you just have an anniversary that passed or is coming up? It's going to be right no matter which one you answer.
If you went to Mikki and say, "Can you read my mother?" and you stuck to one person, she would be lost. She would have to pull up. Or somebody will have to. If you say cancer, and you say, "No, that's not my mother," you'll be, "But is it somebody?" Next thing you know, she's got your mother, grandmother, cousin, 12 people there, because she cannot read one person because she does not know how to read. Period.
It's another thing. She reads, quote unquote, all these people, but there's no message from any of them. There's no purpose for them to be there, but just to say that they're there.
Yes.
These people don't walk away with much anything other than, yeah, you guessed Jeff, my uncle's cousin's friend that I knew that played baseball. There's Jeffs that play baseball everywhere. It's just like, I don't know. That's my problem. That's not what I look for in a psychic.
6 people in there. Is that all mistakes, you guys, or do you guys want it in boxes? There's like 6 people in the box.
She always says it's not always about the evidence, it's about the validation. Everything she says is validation. That's all she could do, is validate, because you're validating your whole family, but never evidence comes through. Never. There's never a point to why she says anything, ever. But the people that, get read, hey, listen, I am one of those people that do message. Before you guys started streaming, I had another account and I did message people, not everybody. The people that usually had a baby gone that I could tell they were hurt. And I can't tell you how many people thanked me for that, by the way. And people did try to get their money back, and she hurt so many people. And then when you guys started streaming, I stopped because it was too much. But she has hurt so many people, it's pathetic. There's people in your chat I've messaged from another account. And
but you heard her excuse for that. She didn't mean to, so that makes it okay.
Oh, I know.
Then that's what gets me. And you heard what I said in response to that, because that's outrageous to me. Like, you still have to take accountability for hurting people, even though you didn't mean to.
There was one the other day, probably 5 days ago. You guys were off, and she pulled up another baby. And I could tell this lady was fucking hurt by it. I messaged her. And the lady goes, "Oh, I already knew. It was all generic, and these people do know. They just leave their,
But why don't they speak out on that afterwards? That's what I don't understand.
They just don't, because people are.
Come over here. We will give you a voice. We will protect you. We will stand by you. We will give you a box. You'll get an audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least just come and be honest about it.
I told her that. But they don't, because most people in life are good people, and they would rather just walk away and be done with it. And Mikki knows that, and Mikki knows that she's just taking their money, and she doesn't care. Mikki has no heart. I don't care. You guys can stop trying to help this woman, because at the end of the day, she doesn't care. She just.
Sin, I think you're right. People don't want to be rude, and that's why a lot of times they don't question it during the reading, because they don't want to come off as rude or mean to her.
They've literally said that. I just get through it and go about my way. I already knew halfway through it, it was, she was shit. They just want to be done. Like, people aren't going to be like that, and she knows it.
Kayla, why are you worried about Broken?
Wait, what?
She said, I'm worried about Broken right now, and I was asking her why she was, why are you more concerned than you would be any other time?
I can't read.
I think today's going to be a good day for Broken. I think Broken watched an up-and-comings that needed to happen.
Yeah, I think it was great, but tomorrow she's going to go back to her regular page and nothing's going to change. I can promise you that. But I had to say all that because you guys are literally missing it. And it's like, Mikki is not channeled to anybody. Any medium on here will tell you when your brain is as scattered as Mikki says, you can't be connected to anything. Like my back pain, my dog.
I agree with that. I bring that up when she's doing it all the time. Like, she goes from screaming at that dog back into a reading, like instant into 2.5 seconds. You know, like how did that happen?
You can't be connected like that. You
Right.
literally
I mean,
look. She doesn't.
I don't know much about it. I mean, I don't claim to be a psychic or any kind of thing like that, and it's not my, my wheelhouse. But I mean, I know enough to know that that's not possible.
I watch Ashley. I watch Guided by Angels. I watch good mediums. They are not like that. Like they have clear energy. They clear their energy. They clear. It's if you don't have a clear channel, you're not getting to that channel. It's just not going to happen. And Mickey's she's so scatterbrained. How the fuck are you channeled? Like you're not. She's saying whatever the fuck's in her head. And at this point, she's been doing them so long, it's just a repeat cycle, and we all know it. She's not. She's literally, like I said, I'd bet you $100,000 tomorrow that she's not going to reach out because she can't. I can't ask you for help if I'm not fucking channeled. Period. I can't get better if I haven't got anything. And I can't admit that because then I got to come back and say, hey, unless I get off of here and I go learn first and then I come back. And Mikki can't do that because she can't afford to. The only reason why she's crying today is because she didn't make any money. Period. Sorry, I've been around too long and I'm not undereducated. Anyway.
There's a lot of things I agree with what you're saying about this. I was trying to take a road of like being able to talk to her for as long as possible. I didn't want to pop off right away with some. I mean, I told her that wasn't a job. You know what I mean? Yeah. I knew that I had to play my cards right. Otherwise, she's going to throw me out of the box. I'm going to get nowhere,
But I've been around here too long. I know exactly what Mikki's done. I mean, like I said, I was one of her first. That's why she's doxed me and abused me. And she stopped putting my name in her mouth when you guys came around. And I didn't give a shit because I wasn't leaving until she leaves because she's hurt way too many people. But you're not going to.
There's no way that like the actions of today make me think that tomorrow we're getting a new Mikki or next week we're getting a new
nothing.
Mikki. I don't believe that at all. But
it's for the money. She's here for the money. She does not care who she fucking hurts at all. Hey, when you can put your daughter over anything, like I'm a mother first. I'm a grandmother first. Like she doesn't give a rat's ass about none of that but $1. And that's fucked up. Period. Yeah, I was the target, Luna. Yeah, she didn't hurt my feelings. The only thing she said about me was I had
Dana. Read what Dana said. Mikki told the woman last night that her past daughter's soul split and is in her living daughter.
Listen, you know how many babies? Oh, that's the reason why I messaged a chick the other day. She had just lost a baby, and that baby came back in her next baby. Like, who the fuck does? She's done that so many times. And the lady was just like, didn't talk for a few minutes. My new baby did not come back in my miscarried baby. I'm sorry, but you don't reincarnate like that. And she's done that so many times. And the lady's like, yeah, I knew that wasn't my new son. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, she's done that 50 times that I know of. Like, your babies don't, but then the baby's still the soul that's still there. Like, how in the fuck does that work? You part of it reincarnated, and then part of it's, shut up. Like, you're just dumb, Mikki. That's just all there is to it. So now I got to think that my baby that's here on Earth is the same baby that, died and unalived. And that's what irritated me. I could tell it irritated the lady too. It's like, they don't reincarnate like that. You're ignorant. And she's done that many times. Anyway, but yeah, that was the baby Mozart. Yeah, she's had all those. It's just ignorant, and that's why I said you're not going to fix her. She's here for the money. She's learned how to make it, and the only people she truly gets are the ones that come find her that are brand new, or the ones that are in her chat. And she's had a lady one time that was read like 10 times and just disappeared that loved her. I mean, truly loved her. Her whole family loved her, but they're gone now too. So. Eventually people do catch on, but that's all she's going to have are the brand new ones you can't fix. They're not going to stick around long enough to figure it out because they stroll over and go, oh, okay, this lady's not got a waiting list. And then it's too late. They can't get their money back. And she's going to stay in business long enough because she said one time, if I make $100 a day, that's good enough. It'll pay my bills. And she's right. That's $3,000 a month. she'll pay her bills. So she's going to keep burning people as long as she's making $3,000 a month or $2,500.
That's why she raised her readings to $50 because then she only had to do 2 and bam, it would be done.
Exactly. You can get 2 new people to stroll across, 3 million people on TikTok a day, get you enough money to pay your rent, and you're good. And she knows it, and she doesn't have to go get a job. You're not going to beat that. Like, she'll sit out in her shed all day long and do that, and she's good with it. She just has no morals. And you're going to find people that are foolish because they don't know any better. They drop her $50 because $50 to 1 million people is nothing. And once you're burnt, you're burnt. You're not going to get it back. So it's not really that tough to figure out, $2,000 a month to get most people better than working at McDonald's. So you're not getting rid of her like that. Only way you can get rid of her is TikTok leaves or you take her down for.
Maybe she should consider streaming because apparently I make $100 every day. Every time I stream somebody, I make. So, if I stream 2 people in a day, I can make $200 in a day.
You don't make that shit on here.
Hell no, I don't. I'm just saying maybe she should consider it. According to Debbie, I make $100.
You make $100 a day? I don't make near.
I sat outside her room and watched her make $100 streaming. Did you, Debbie?
Did she say that?
Yeah, that's what she said. She got up there and lied. She ain't sat outside my room and watched a whole day of me streaming her.
Well, that's interesting how you have fucking blackout curtains. How the fuck is she watching you?
But she literally said that. That's all I need to pay my bills. Everything else she's going to have to save for a car and to move out because eventually, she's going to destroy her family where she's going to have to live on her own. And maybe she's going to have to, I don't know, make a little more. But this is before her family had all her drama. That's literally words out of her mouth was, that's all I need to make to pay my bills. So she's good with doing what she's doing and burning people. And she doesn't care that she's destroying people. She'll just keep saying, I don't mean to hurt anybody. And I'm sorry if I did. You're really not sorry or you'd stop doing it. Most people that make mistakes say they're sorry and they don't keep making the same mistake over and over. I don't know. Anyway, I just had to say all that because I felt like that point was being missed, and you'll see tomorrow that nothing's changed.
I don't think it was really being missed. I think we're just trying to be hopeful. And in a slight way in which we know that it won't change because we've been here before with other people.
Yeah. True. Very true. All right, ladies, thank you for letting me have a voice because she's annoyed me for a lot longer than she's annoyed you.
No problem.
Right, thanks.
Anytime. Okay, any of you other 5 people sitting ready for boxes? Watch this. I'm just going to accept you all. I'm accepting. I don't care.
That's what I was going to start doing. I was just going to start putting them up
here. You all better figure out if you're in boxes or not, because I'm just accepting the requests.
Mm-hmm. You better run.
There you all go.
Are they all leaving now?
Yeah, most of them did. Just Sarah's sitting there.
Oh.
I don't even think she knows she's here.
Sarah, you're now on the spot with us. She doesn't even know she's up here.
Sarah, welcome. What's your favorite color?
Sarah doesn't. I think she left her phone somewhere. I'm gonna drop Sarah because I don't want her to come back and we hear something.
I was getting ready to do it too.
Thank you for joining us for absolutely nothing, Sarah.
Now, none of you request boxes ever again. That'll happen to all of you.
There's some new bitches in town today. You better be prepared. We're not taking any prisoners any longer. We are just throwing them in boxes.
Right?
Poor Sarah. I can answer questions about mediumship or psychic stuff. I cannot, so I'm thankful for you, Rachel. I mean, I got the basics, but, beyond that. Like I said, this isn't my wheelhouse. Yeah, when I didn't, I mean, I am going to assume that her favorite color is like in the red orange category, just because of the things I've seen her draw and what have you. But I don't know for a fact, and I wasn't going to play a guessing game with her over stupidity like that. I mean, honestly, because you know somebody's favorite color, what does that really tell you what you know about them? That's basic. I know how she feels. That's way more than maybe she should think about that. You might know her favorite color, but I know how she feels, and that's a tremendous difference. And I probably have a better open line of communication with her than she has with her. So that should be questioned too. Oh, look who it is. And A. Oh, put him in the big box. Flip, get me out of here. I don't got nothing up. Look at Andy. Look at this. Andy, what is that?
my God.
What was that?
That's Andy.
I don't know who Andy is.
Andy's this person.
Oh.
He put his head on Mikki in the shed.
Why the fuck would you ever want to put your head on that repulsive milk?
Shh, be nice. Don't be mean.
Oh my gosh.
It's a good look, Andy.
Thank you.
Can you tell me if the posture corrector causes chafing under the arms?
Yes,
I just feel that it does.
Yes.
It does. I figure. Are you okay though?
The tattoo hurt.
Okay.
It's just finals week, so I'm kind of busy, so figured I could use a break.
I hope you're doing well. Is it going smooth so far? Okay. Okay. Okay.
He needs a posture.
What are we
corrector.
struggling with? Like, what is the biggest struggle you got right now?
I got 4 lesson plans that's due.
Are you going to school to be a teacher, Andy?
Yeah.
Oh my God, why have you never hit me up for anything? I could help you so much.
That's true.
What kind of lesson plans do you need, Andy? What are we putting together here?
So here, I'll show you.
Yep,
Let me get that. There we go. See?
Oh God, I can't read that, Andy.
What the fuck?
I cannot read all that. Come on, give me
all that.
But like, what is the basic lesson plan? Like, are you talking about a whole day? Are you talking about like an elementary school day lesson plan? Is that what you? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you need everything, like the whole day.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to see the whole thing.
Okay.
There.
And so then you also need to implement like movement and art and all that into your lesson plan during the day as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can seriously give you ideas if you need some. I mean, like if you
that'd be great.
come up with your basics, I can give you like the fill-ins. You know what I mean?
Like, what grade level are we doing?
Yeah, what grade are we talking here?
Kindergarten, 1st grade.
Okay, okay. Those ones are easy because those are so easy to implement, like art activities into reading or math or we used to use puppets a lot and shit like that into reading.
I have all my old elementary shit in the closet still too.
I have tons of that stuff, tons of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, seriously, Andy, if you need help with, hit me up. I will gladly help you with that. I have no problem with that. If you want me to look at something, I'll look at it. Whatever.
Right,
whatever I can do to help you out. Whatever.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Absolutely,
I'm just in my study room right now. So.
I mean, I haven't gotten my doctorate, but I do have a BA and a master's. So, you know, whatever I can do. I didn't finish that other one.
That's true. So, all right. Thank you.
Sonny said, "Teach us something."
Oh, I'll teach you guys something.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Andy, that's inappropriate elementary behavior.
This is a family show. This is a family show.
Kindergartners are not going to like that, Andy. They're going to be intimidated by that. You're much larger than them.
Let me see that paper. I'd like to write down, should not talk to children.
Oh, man. But I'll let you guys get back to your show. Just wanted to make you guys laugh a little bit. So.
Thank you, Andy. We appreciate you.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, goodness. What
Andy cracks me up. I tell you what, every time he takes a box, I know there's going to be something coming. Every time. Yep. You can always expect something good. I tried to bribe my dog with some a stale taco. It didn't work well. She was on to me. She had to get ear wipings done. She's got crud coming out of her ears again. She's looking at me. She's like, I know you're talking about me because we just dug stuff out of her ears. She's not happy with us.
Oh, let me go see. I don't know. That looks like several things were delivered. That wouldn't have fit.
I got some deliveries too. My eye patches and under eye cream. Trinity got some stuff too. It was a big mail day here.
Okay, it looks like I got 2 of my 3 things. The other thing probably is down in the mailbox. They've been sending shit down the mailbox all week.
Where did these things come from? Are they TikTok shop buys?
Yes, they are.
Ooh.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Okay, first of all, that's not what I thought I bought, but okay.
That's not good. I'm still waiting for the day that I get something that I didn't order. Like, I'm hoping, you know, that they'll just start sending me things.
I mean, it works for what I needed. I needed a mouse pad because it's not, my mouse is no longer working on my desk. I used to use it just on my desk. But I thought I'd gotten like a big rectangle one that would go down on the whole desk. But I just got this little round thing.
That's still cute though.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's see what's in here. Then maybe I do have all my things.
Did you get the hotel pillows, Archery Mom? The big poofy ones that can come in pink? I got the pink ones.
Ooh, I like that. Okay. Okay. 1. There's 2 up in here.
They're good. I'm laying on one right now. I'm not laying. I'm leaning on one, I should say.
Fun stuff.
I got pink because my husband. I can tell which ones are mine, and my husband can't claim them as his. Because he does that now. He'll take one of my pillows, and then he'll be like, "This is one of mine. I've been using this," and I'm like, "No, it's not." So now there's proof that they're not his because they're pink.
So not exactly fun stuff, but this is an insulin travel case for my insulin pen that I should be carrying around with me, and I don't because I have no way to keep it cold. So it just looks like an eye thing, but you just open it up, and it has this little freezer pack that I put in, and then I can put my...
Well, that's a useful thing that you actually need, so that's a good thing.
Or I guess I could put it over here and put the pen over here so it doesn't fall out. That'd probably be what I do.
I mean, really, I just buy a lot of bullshit that I don't really need. I mean, I could live without.
And then I got a shirt for work. And another shirt for work. And I think those are all the shirts that I got for work. I just had like one delivered every day for the last 3 days.
I want to get to a status in life where I can like stop doing laundry and just order new clothing.
Oh man, that'd be nice.
Wouldn't that be great?
That'd be awesome.
I don't think I'm ever going to get there. Plus that, it always ends up that there's something that you really like and then you just want to like keep using it and so you'd have to wash it, you know?
Right.
I would love to be there.
Yesterday.
Oh. Are these baby doll styled shirts? I see the pleat.
They're tunic.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they're like tunic shirts. I like those for work, so that's the kind of shirts I get for work.
Well, y'all, this has been an eventful day, and I'm sure it's not over. As we well know, the other one, I'm surprised she's not on there right now. Hell, how do we know she's not?
Yeah. Shae, I went back to a job that I've had for 20 some years. So no, I don't like it. Oh, you got the foot peel in the mail? Nice. But yeah, we should take a break now while there's a lull in the bullshit.
Yeah, because it's going to start back up with her. I promise you that.
Yeah.
That's coming.
So, we will see everybody. Well, I don't know if I'll see everybody tomorrow because I don't know what my day is going to be like. I'll probably see you guys in the afternoon.
Yeah, because your test is then, isn't it?
My test is like at 8:45 in the morning, and it's literally just go in there, swallow the thing, and come home. So
okay.
I shouldn't really be gone for long in the morning, but we'll see how it goes.
And then can you eat when you get home?
I get to eat not when I get home, but let's see.
Listen to me, worried about the eating.
I know, that's what I get to eat a light lunch at 1 p.m.
Okay. Well, we definitely need to have something to keep you busy. We need some drama to keep your mind off eating tonight.
I know, because I've already been like, I'd like to munch. Damn it, I can't.
We definitely need that then. Anyway, wrap it up, Monkey. Wrap it up.
All right, we're wrapping it up, everybody. Today was crazy. Take care of each other out there. It's fucking bananas.
It is.
See you later.
Bye, y'all.